Oh boy. And the 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, here we are. So, yeah. Just having a relaxing stream. It's been kind of a stressful day and didn't get much done, so you know what? Whoop-de-doo! It's time for a cozy stream. Alright. I'm also going to try and keep it a little bit clean for all the kiddos that might watch because my son Bear has informed his classmates of our channel, so yeah, I have to start cleaning up my act a little here, so I'm going to do my best. This game is like Salt Supreme, so it's easier said than done. But yeah, let's do this. Ready to... Okay, is everyone ready? Let's do this. Blah, blah, blah. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, switching over. I really need to, I like not having an overlay because, yeah, it just keeps it nice and clean and everyone can see what's going on. Yeah. Oh boy. There's a new thing going on here. Woo! Alright, so I got one of my buddies here in my unit that wants to team up for Atlas Squad. Hashtag Atlas Squad. Look it up. No, I'm just kidding. There's no Atlas Squad. There's only Pain. Oh, what? What happened to the... Oh, that's where it went. Okay. Need a solo kill and 2 flanking. Alright, let's do this, Snowy. Or Snowy. Bleh. What is wrong with me? Alright. Keep this preview. Alright, there. Hopefully we got people watching. Nope. Oh well. It is what it is. We're about to do this up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm telling you, to use my enforcer for the flanking things. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
So yeah, I'm just gonna run my enforcer for a couple games till I get those 2 flanking ones because it's got ECM, and then I'll switch over to Atlas.
Okay.
Because that's alright. If not, I can just switch to my DDC Atlas and try to do the same. I don't know which is better. We're on the stream, by the way.
Yes.
I also realized that when my son told me that he informed all his classmates about our streams, I was like, oh god, and now I gotta clean up my act because, you know, adult language is not gonna go over well with the parents of 2nd graders, so.
Oh god, I actually have to be entertaining now.
What now?
I actually have to be entertaining now.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to be animated, so I'm drinking an energy drink, trying to not, like, fall asleep at the wheel like I often do at the end of my stream. It's become something of a tradition. I get killed in game and then I die. This queue is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually not this dead at this time of day.
Oh. Did you say assault 34%? So
Oh.
it doesn't help that I have an Alice. If I had something like what I usually run, like an Osiris or something,
Yeah.
before we get into one quicker, but oh well.
We could do a locust swarm.
Well, I don't have a Locust though.
Oh no.
I'll just use a flea instead.
Oh, there you go. As long as it's a swarm of annoying lights.
Yeah.
And then someone has to run a piranha too. the trifecta of rage.
All the tiny mechs.
Now watch, I'll get one flanking this round. And the next one I'll get like 57. I feel like they changed the qualifications for those sort of things to make people really work for it, like just for the event. Like they recode it maliciously. Do you remember the spotting assist one? That was god awful.
I haven't even realised there have been challenges going on this whole time, so.
Oh no! Yeah, you should go to your past events and see if you can claim some prizes. Chances are, if you've played, you probably hit some of them at least. And it'll
We're gonna
usually
restart.
give you a few days to claim them.
Let's restart this queue in a second. So what is this? The event thing. Oh, I actually do have some stuff to claim. Would you look at that? What's this? 11 spotting assists. Okay, got that done, apparently. What's this one?
Yeah, my goal is to save up 1750 MC, and then I can buy all the bolt-ons I've been wanting.
Kill assist one. Yeah, kill assist, that's like the easiest thing in the universe for me to do.
Yup.
I am the assist master in every game.
Yeah, I love those. It's great when you get 12 kill assists and no kills, right?
I don't get that far.
I have once. That was terrible. It's like someone promising you ice cream and giving you mud in a cup instead.
So I still haven't gotten that achievement. Basically means I have to hit everyone on the other team at least once.
Yep.
I've also never headshotted anyone. That's something else I gotta do.
I did once, but that's only because he shut down in front of me and there was really no one else around, and I just got really lucky with my first hit. Which reminds me, I probably should fix my Cougar. Because I have a Cougar it's got 4 flamers, ECM, and a Gauss rifle.
You sneak up on people, shut them down, and then shoot them in the face with a gas rifle.
Yep, that's the idea. I named it Stacy's Mom because it's a hot cougar.
Good joke. Good pun.
That's the most terrible joke. And it's got like one of those little propane torches in the cockpit. I think I had something else really trolly in there too.
Yeah, we got one. Okay.
Hooray!
I guess HPG, because I have a rough idea where I'm supposed to go on that one.
Yeah, it's always the top. At least that's where I always head, and I usually get annihilated.
Oh.
Sometimes literally.
Dang it.
Dooba-dooba-doo. Boom, boom. I can't believe how much cooler my rig is running, just for the simple fact that my son noticed there's like dust buildup on the front grill of my main, my main intake fan, and yeah, he wiped that off, and it's like running like literally like 10 degrees cooler. I need to take something to it and dust it out soon, but yeah. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I don't know if you have any pets, but I have the added hazard of cat hairs.
Oh yeah, I've got cats out the wazoo right now. Yeah, that's one thing that you never get rid of ever. It's just, it's the gift that keeps giving, for sure. Excuse me. Whee! Oh! Someone's joining the command squad here. I also should give my Cyclops a good run, because it's straight up command mech. Got the command console, and, like all the sensor things. The Cyclops already has that battle computer quirk, so
all systems
the range is disgusting on it from the radar.
At least I have 2 AMSs for this map.
Oh yeah, that's what I love about the K. Hello, chatter. Gal and Nipper? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I have dual screens, so I can see you chat anytime you do, so no worries there. Hooray, dual screen. What's your top speed on that Atlas?
56.
Not bad, yeah. My SLK goes a disgusting 32.
I don't have enough money to buy the top
cool.
standard engine,
Nice
but
to know,
I've got like 3rd best standard engine, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should try to redo my Atlas, but I love it so much. It's so terrible, but it's so awesome at the same time. I've got heavy Gauss, dual heavy PPC. Oh, enemy sighted.
Target acquired.
And I have MRM 40 and dual AMS, max armor, minimum engine.
I mean, I can't afford to do any engine type other than standard because I've got an LV20.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do anything about a standard Atlas for sure.
GMHC.
Okay, I'm gonna try and flank this guy and hope I don't die. Going for a flanking attempt, hope I don't die. So heat vision and stealth armor. Stealth armor is great, but it's kind of blind, so I usually use heat vision simply so I don't like run into the back of them, not even realize.
Oh, I just got badly hammered.
Acquired.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
Critical.
Oh no, turn it off. Turn it off, run. Oh, run. Oh god, no.
Target spotted.
They're after me.
Heat level critical.
Oh, crap.
Affirmative.
Okay, I got help now.
Yes,
Torso critical.
Oh, my back.
That's it.
There we go. Oh boy.
Enemy base
Oh
is
boy.
being captured.
I need those. These are cool. I'm waiting for that to come out with the Seabells. Dead and no flanking. Awesome. I think I'm too aggressive. I can't wait till it comes out for Seabells, because I'd love to have one. I'm probably going to get it for my son's account, because I have like basically 3 accounts. I have my IS side, which is this, and I have my command side, which is Dragon Command, with the same weird reverse
New target
capitalization.
acquired.
Just got a scouting.
And then my son
Okay.
Bear, who also streams occasionally, he's
Filling the Steiner dream.
Target acquired.
Wait, what now?
That's Scout Atlas.
Scout Atlas, yes.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heard someone say the reason Steiner Scout Atlasing exists is because Steiner only has those 4 atlases, so they just use them for everything. Rather than let them,
Here.
like let
Yeah.
them like gather dust in a hangar somewhere.
Yup. So Yellow Nipper, what was I running when you saw me in game? I'm glad I'm memorable. That makes me feel awesome.
That guy just got to go.
Oh boy, he's not doing well. Oh, oh boy, why?
Warning, incoming missile. Missile.
Do you have like a sound pack or something?
I do.
Okay.
Target primary.
Yeah, because I can hear it in the background. I'm like, that's really wicked cool. Okay, cool.
I have a couple.
Yeah.
I got one for
Go ahead,
the
get some snacks, be merry. Gotta have a
like
party
computer
here.
voice, and I got one for weapons,
Oh, nice.
and I got one for taking music actually.
Oh, which sound pack do you have? Is it the 8 one or no?
Target acquired.
For which for the weapons?
Oh, you have a different one for each.
Yeah, I've got the music pack is the MechWarrior 4 music.
Nice.
The computer voice is the MechWarrior 3 computer voice.
Critical
Yeah, it's
damage.
one of my favorites.
Target
Well, I
spotted.
kind of like the 2 one better.
There is one that gives you the MechWarrior 2 computer voice.
Yeah.
I never really played MechWarrior 2 that much. I remember playing Mercenaries a little bit, but
Yeah.
I'd say MechWarrior 3 was the one that really got me into the series more than anything.
Same here.
New
That
target
4.
acquired.
Because it was weird. My local like video rental store back when that was a
New
thing.
target acquired.
Showing my
Yeah.
age here. They actually rented out PC games.
Right critical damage.
Which was awesome because like
Critical
half the people would
damage.
just pirate that crap,
Warning,
returned it the
incoming
next
missile.
day. Of course, I didn't know the joys of pirating back then. Anyway, so yeah, I started out like playing MechWarrior 2 on my like family's computer, and then I tried MechWarrior 3 and loved it more, and then I bought MechWarrior 4, and I played that online and everything back when the servers were still online. That was glorious.
Destroyed.
Although I wasn't that good. I used to think I was the best. It's like, I decimate everything. Only the problem is, the whole reason I did was because I'd either seek out or host my own server where there's no heat management. So I'd hop in an Atlas and just drop it at like max weapon range, completely decimate everything in my path before going down pretty hard, but like, it took a lot. That's basically what inspired my AS7K build, which of course in this game is not too feasible because, you know, heat management stuff and tonnage requirements, damage. But yeah, it was insane because you just drop with like a Gauss PPC. Well, those days the game didn't have MRMs yet because it was like LRM-20s was the biggest missile weapon.
Yeah.
So I'd run it like, you know, PPC, Gauss rifle, LRM-20s, and then I'd put like the Zoom module and all that, and then I'd just deck it out. Oh, I always ran it with the Steiner Woodland camo.
I remember finding a fairly broken setup in MechWarrior 3, the expansion for it.
Yeah.
I had a Centurion, and I loaded it with as many heavy machine guns in it as it would let me.
Yup.
And it would just destroy everything.
That's amazing.
Like, it just ripped all the armor off of everything. I think I fought a, just as like a test. I was like, I'm gonna take my Centurion and I'm gonna go fight this Mad Cat. See how it does. Just like rip all its center torso armor off immediately. By just firing like... I don't even remember how many heavy machine guns I had on it. It had like... close to like 10 heavy machine guns on it and a ton of ammo.
Oh no. So you just boated the absolute heck out of that.
It wrecked everything. It was so funny.
Oh my god. I'm gonna switch to an Atlas and see if I have any better luck. It's probably gonna work that way too. It's surprising. So I have the DDC, so I'll give you the ECM cover in addition to your and we'll cover each other. You cover me with AMS and I'll cover you with the ECM.
I'm gonna go and grab a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alright. An intermission here for just a moment. But yeah, when you're back, Nipper, let me know what I was running when you saw me. I'm happy that you remembered me. It's probably me doing some sort of shenanigans, I'm willing to bet, because that's usually what people remember me for. I remember the other night I was playing with this one guy that kept dropping in my queue and we'd be in the same lance, and he was running an Atlas, as was I, because I was on my son's account on Ursus Maximus. And he was an Atlas too, so like I'd follow him, and you know he's just kind of venturing off by himself. So I'm like, my best Randy Savage voice, I was like, you know, Brother Atlas, I got your back, you know. And he's like, he thought it was funny. Brother Atlas, I got you covered, brother. One of my favorite players is
back.
Macho Mech Randy Salvage. That is the funniest fan. Like, yeah.
Watch.
Oh boy. Let's see here. What's this? Alright. What? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh.
I remember MechWarrior 3 being where my love of the Annihilator came from.
Yeah.
Maybe sad to not see it in any other game outside of this one. So I think it was in the that like mech tech backpack thing for
Oh yeah, I remember that. That thing was great. Welcome back. Glad you could join us again. But yeah, I was just wondering what was I running when you saw me in game, and what was I doing? That's okay, no worries. I had a feeling it was something to do with that. But yeah, I'm also glad to hear that I'm at least memorable enough that you knew where to go to find me.
I never actually told you what the weapon sound pack I had on was, did I?
Yeah.
It's Haven Kendricks.
Yeah, that one's really popular. It's awesome too, 'cause it sounds like the MechWarrior 4 sound effects.
There is a separate file that kind of comes with it, but not really. You have to download that separately. But it changes all the command wheel voiceovers.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't use that and the Mech computer voice at the same time, so I have to choose one.
Yeah. Yeah. Besides, you can always do your own voiceovers for the command wheel. That's what I do. Usually, much to everyone's chagrin, because I just kind of ham it up. Oh, that reminds me. The other night, I was playing with. Well, at one point, I was playing with a player named Macho Mech Randy Salvage.
That's an awesome name.
Yeah, that's the best name in the whole game. I'm convinced of it. And then I was playing with someone else that was running an Atlas, and it all started with this one match where I followed him. We're in like Frozen City, and I followed him because he kind of wandered off by himself. So I was like, my best Randy Savage, voice. I go, "Brother Atlas, I got you covered," and I just started following him, and we took down a couple of mechs before like the whole team decided to just lay down the hurt on us, and he died first, and I took out one more before I went down. But it was glorious, and then we kept dropping in the same queue too. So I do the same thing every game. I don't know if he found me annoying or amusing, but he never answered. Oh boy. How many signals? Oh. Yeah, my favorite mech in the entire freaking game is the Atlas, specifically the AS7K, because it's so extra. Like, it's the epitome of mech excess. It's got the best quirks, the most armor, dual AMS, heavy Gauss, heavy PPC times 2, MRM 40, max armor, and minimum engine at a whopping 32.4 kph. Much to my team's dismay. There's only one time that I did very good with it, and I did like 890 damage, and that's only because I was heavily supported by my team. I led a charge and everyone followed suit, and it was glorious. I died and all, but it was okay, because I got a couple kills along the way, did a whopping amount of damage. Yeah. It was cool. But, whee! So how are you tonight? You come for the chill stream. The best night to come. It's been a rough day and a lot's going on, but I didn't get much done, so I'm just like, this is my just like, to heck with it all. Just unwind and wreck some mechs. You know? Just, yeah. Whew. Now I'm all hepped up on caffeine, and it's going to be amazing because I'm going to be animated, and I'm going to be interactive and engaged. I might even do some wacky crap match. Who knows? I'm all fired up and nowhere to go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Boink. X2, yeah. Awesome. So now's your chance to unwind a bit and relax, right? Good luck on the finals, by the way. Those things, they're no fun. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, bag, I want some. Go get stuff. We have 6 PCs. Granted, it's 6 light PCs, but less than 6 PCs did
What?
via the chain fire
I don't
or
know what's going on.
Or no, of course, you should try to
Yeah, no problem, man.
see result. So you can or
Oh boy, here we go.
mistake.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
What?
Match start, please. So
Chain
fired
fire.
up.
See, damn it, it's me. Have you like ended?
Alright, let's see. What's
Fine.
the fitting thing here?
Of course, again, you cannot fly all of them together. But no, today I just got a hit one. That's our standard fine.
So yeah, I'm. Oh, in other news,
Gives us the speed.
I'm gonna be upgrading my rig
Yes.
soon.
See,
That's an exciting
it's-
thing.
Arms,
That's fun to talk about. Yeah,
Uh,
so I'm gonna
it's just
almost
oh,
literally double my
sustain.
specs
try to stay.
overall. I mean,
That's-
there's obviously only so much you can do with a processor and so much you can do with,
Up.
some things. But
Some,
so, I'm sure as you've seen on my profile, I've got my
and
my setup there.
it's just so let's just have it.
But yeah,
No, the
there's
skill build.
major changes coming.
It's like this. You
I'm
have
going to be
this-
going from my
No.
current processor. I mean, it's still going to be an 8 core, but it's going to be
Ammo.
base clock at
Definitely have to-
4 gigahertz instead of my current 3.5 with a turbo of 4.2.
It's like,
I might try to force it to be in constant turbo.
I would order them.
And then
Eating right channel.
let's see.
Now
I'm
it's-
going from 16 gigs
All
of
right.
DDR3 RAM
Game
with
day. We are
1600
playing.
megahertz to 32
I
gigs
wanna
of
go
DDR3
One.
RAM
Try to.
with like
I'm gonna.
approximately 2,100 megahertz. I don't know what the exact number is,
Half or
but
like
because a friend is actually giving me some free parts, and then my AS Rock
the state.
basic,
I
motherboard to a
Yep. not hit.
Asus Sabertooth 990FX,
I mean, the range is not the op.
and then I'm going from a 750 watt PSU
Okay.
to an
So-
850 watt PSU, and instead of bronze, it's gold 80 plus.
I guess this one.
Yep,
I'm gonna
I
get
watch
that one though, because
Metal,
everybody
I
wants to
do.
put it on hands, because of course they do.
I love him. And
But we're getting domination, which is interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he's watching Molten Metal in the background. My buddy there. Yeah, I
Very
love him.
interesting.
Yeah, let's see what else. I think that's it. Oh, I'm going from my 760 GTX MSI Twin Frozer to a pair of them instead, with 2 gigabytes of GDDR5 RAM, video RAM each. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a drastic upgrade, man. And then hopefully, if I could convince the wife of this, I'm gonna go to build my son his own rig, his first rig. Of course, it's gonna be more like a family computer. But yeah, Polar Islands again, exactly. And we're in Atlases, hooray! Well, yeah, my son's probably gonna end up with a rig of his own that my wife can also use to solve the marital disputes over who gets to use the cool machine. And essentially, I'm taking all the parts that are getting transplanted out of this into that machine, because I already have a tower that used to be this. It was my original tower, and I upgraded it, and now it's getting another drastic upgrade, and because of that, I'm going to be displacing parts that need a home. So yeah, why not? It won't be too bad.
Systems nominal.
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
Fleet
And then
command coming in.
hopefully it won't kill my
Target area
thing
and
and
engage
everything
any
like
hostiles.
that. 'Cause, yikes. This, games like this can be pretty hungry for bandwidth, and yeah, especially because we're going to be running it off the Wi-Fi, because there's no way I can physically fit a second setup next to my machine. And of course, with his rig, I'm going to have to cut corners, because overall, this whole endeavor, even with the free parts that my son
Hey, come back.
is going to be, yep,
Or at least slow down a little bit.
it's going to be, oh shoot, it's going to be, yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if you needed help
Alright,
or
you're good.
advice, I'm more than willing to help you answer questions. I'm no expert by any means, but, I kind of had to
Speed up again now.
teach myself along the way, so I can pass on what I've learned. But yeah, so his thing is basically going to have headphones instead of speakers. It's going to have a cheapo webcam,
Hostiles
so
have
like
already
you
started to make it
can,
dead.
my
Be sure
father-in-law
to
likes
stop
to talk to him on Skype, which is cool. So I got one with a built-in mic, so when he streams, he can just stream from his machine. He doesn't have to, use mine. And then,
16
what else?
inch.
yeah, I'm cutting a lot of corners, so
I guess finally got up there.
cutting a lot of corners on that thing. Yeah, I mean, I get a little greedy because I was like, the perfect opportunity to dual card because they're perfectly matched. They're clones of each other. They're the exact same video card. So I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm just gonna throw this into another rig. I've gotta go all out, man. So yeah, which is why I have to get a new power supply, because 750 watts is a little too tight than I'm comfortable with. As far as power consumption is concerned. I like to overkill everything. That's what I do. Hence my AS7K with the like 32 kph engine and the maximum everything, firepower and
Target
everything.
spotted.
Acquired.
Which is a terrible build, by the way, and I don't recommend it
target
whatsoever,
acquired.
but
Target spotted.
it's still something, It's quite a nasty build when it's done right, but that rarely
New
happens.
target
So,
acquired.
yeah. But yeah, the main tips I have
New
to
target
help you
acquired.
are I'm not sure how advanced you are with it now, but you want to make sure you match parts properly and match
New
the
target
various
acquired.
requirements. So you want to do a heavy research
New
into
target acquired.
probably the most important things are your motherboard and your power supply.
Target spotted.
Before anything else, you want to see which kind of processor is in your
Target
in your
acquired.
what's in
Target
your
spotted.
budget, Intel or AMD. And once you decide which you're doing, that determines what motherboards will work for you, because you have to have the proper socket. And AM3 is not the same as AM3 Plus usually. And from what I remember, I mean, if you have an AM3 Plus CPU, you cannot use an AM3,
Target spotted.
which limits you quite a bit. But you can. Oh, geez.
Artillery. Or airstrike.
New target.
Oh, why did it? It messed up my thing.
Strike.
It messed up my fire buttons again. What the heck? Why isn't that saving my loadouts? Oh, jeez. Okay. But yeah, you want to make sure you follow those things up properly. Oh god, I'm done. Oh boy. I'm just gonna. Damn. Yeah, that was trash. I did awful. Alright, now that I messed my settings yet again, it does not like to save my things here, so I don't have a mouse for button. Like, what the heck? Yes, I want that to be mouse free. Save. Yeah, it's like, so yeah, like, the first thing that sign is if you're going Intel or AMD. If you're going AMD, I can help you more with that, because it's more that I'm familiar with. Yeah. So now I can actually talk and not have to focus on two things at once. But, yeah, I mean, AMD or Intel is your first decision. Intel is more expensive, but is supposed to be better. I've heard, you know, Intel is supposed to be the superior chip, but I mean, I don't. That's like if you're looking to do like a you know, balls to the walls build, then yeah, you go Intel. But I mean, if you're like a budget gamer like me, I'm talking budget gamer like right now. I'm looking at dropping 700 on 2 setups, but you know. But like, Intel is nice.
Warning, incoming
You
missile.
know, granted, but AMD is still very nice. You know, it's not trash, and it may not be the best of the best. It's like, you know, if you are good with getting a good example. Are you into cars at all? Like, my father recently got a brand new Ford Mustang, and his options were pay out the butt for you know, a V8 one. Oh, are you into cars at all? You know cars pretty well. Oh, just gotta throw some recycling here. Alright, not back.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Because my father recently bought a brand new Ford Mustang, and he had the option of pay out the ass for a V8, which is the best of the best, it's fast as hell. Or, you know, of course you can pay even more
I got 8 shots left.
to be wealthy and get like a Shelby or something. But he opted instead for the 6. It's like the last, I guess it's the last year they're making it or something. Or maybe it wasn't, I don't know. But either way, the V6 is still plenty fast. Make no mistake, that is a fast car. But it's a little more practical, it's a little more, you know, less expensive than going all out and getting like the, you know, practical race car. But it's still fun, you know what I mean? So, yeah, so I mean, the same goes with processing. You don't have to go all out and get the top of the line Intel. You can
Artillery
could make,
strike online.
it's not even making do with an AMD right now. Like, I can run everything. It's amazing. And I don't even have the best chip. The best one they make out there, I'm afraid to use because I'm strictly air cooled and I that way this thing that I was originally going to buy until I did more research. That's one of the important things. Research the absolute crap out of everything because if you don't, you'll find yourself in a setup that'll overheat real quick or something go wrong, you know? And that would have been the case if I had done it the way I wanted to, which was they had this one that's 20 watt AMD 8-core. That's the fastest one they make of that
Shush.
processors. But so they it's requires, it's even in the description on Amazon that absolutely requires a liquid cooling system, a very robust liquid cooling system, or else it's in danger of voiding warranty as well as overheating and melting, basically. And I was like, yeah, I could probably run this air cooling, but I didn't see that the first time around, so I had to downgrade a bit to the 4 with the 4.2 turbo speed. Yeah, exactly. You want to see what you want to do first.
600 missiles.
Yeah, water cooling is it's not terribly expensive anymore like it used to be, but still it requires a lot of inside knowledge and it's a lot more maintenance and it's a lot more complicated. Whereas you can just throw a bunch of fans in a machine and it'll run pretty well, you know. But I mean, that's why I went with AMD. Basically, was what I'm saying. I went with AMD because it's the V6, not the V8. But it's still fast and it's still fun. You know, you don't have to have the best of the best to have a lot of fun, essentially. And so, yeah, I just, I went with right now I have an AMD, what is it called? Vishera 8-core, which is fantastic. But I want to squeeze a little more out of it as long as I'm upgrading my motherboard. I don't want to yank this thing out of the motherboard quite yet. I'm just going to swap it over to the other machine, you know? And, so yeah, I just, oh yeah, exactly. Everyone says, oh yeah, go liquid cool, it's amazing, but honestly, I'm doing just fine with air cool. I mean, yeah, you can definitely cool it more and all that, but it's really more of a that's for like the diehards, really. I mean, if you're looking to run every game, my machine right now will run pretty much every game on Ultra, but maybe not the smoothest on Ultra, if that makes sense. But I can still lower it to high and it'll still look amazing, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go to an AMD 8-core that's slightly faster and more, power consumption, because why not, essentially. I'm replacing the motherboard, so I might as well replace the CPU as well rather than yank it, you know. Yeah, exactly. But so yeah, I mean, basically the build I can,
Consideration.
yeah, I mean, you kind of use mine as a guideline. It's got decent amount of RAM. I mean, bare minimum we're talking to run most games nowadays and run them smoothly, at least on like medium or high, depending on how complicated it is. You probably want, like, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm no expert, but just throwing it out there, what I'm using it works well. And the parts can be had for a decent amount, and yeah, so where was I? I'm ranting right now, man. I'm sorry. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely say go 8-core if you can, AMD, because that's what I know best right now is AMDs, and they do what they need to do, and they work well. But yeah, you want to go with like a AMD 8-core for sure, and Black Edition if you can. They're usually not that much more anyway for a Black Edition. It's not a huge price difference. In fact, I can link you the one I'm looking at. Let's see. And you want to go with a decent motherboard too. I mean, I went with a cheapo that supports what I want it to do. But yeah. Actually, in my profile, it has something here too. Where is it? Oh. Where's... Oh, there.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, like, if you look at the profile there, it's the 8320E 8-core. So it's the economy version or efficient version or whatever. So it's a lower wattage requirement, which lets you use like the low-end motherboards.
By the way,
What?
here is 5.
Okay. But yeah,
You see
this
the
is
same.
the Vishera 3.5 gigahertz. It says 3.2, but it always runs at 3.5, and comfortably so. But and then I got, you know, the Patriot 16 gigabyte
I did.
Viper 3s with, you know, the heat sinks, which is nice. I am in love with this video card, by the way. I mean, I'm sure. I think now you can get nicer ones for about the same price with even more RAM on them. But I mean, minimum, I would say, like, probably go with a 750 GTX with at least 2 gigs of
Now, where to
onboard.
go?
Yeah, there you go.
Tunnel, I am not. God. So the
Yeah, there you go.
is
But
so
yeah, let me see if I can find the thing on
they
Amazon
don't
for you here.
understand.
Oh shoot. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to go super deluxe for it to work. Really. Let me see if I can find
I started talking.
my motherboard I have. Oh shoot, where's Amazon?
Finally, hit. That was
You got this and that in the background. You want
Something
to
would
get a
happen.
tower that has a lot of
Come on.
space
that's
for future upgrades. Like right now,
Yes.
I have. Oh god, I actually remember what it was too. Jeez, where is it? Cooler Master. There we
Yes.
go. I have an
Level.
Elite 430 Cooler Master tower. But my original one was a Centurion
I
5,
love it. It got its garbage.
which was plenty. I mean, it was cool too. It had this really oddball feature where it's got
Okay.
over where the
The side puzzle.
CPU would be on the motherboard. It's got like this
What?
funnel,
Just
and the
get
funnel
Let's
basically
just use
pulls
the
the
triple
heat
volley.
off the
that.
heat sink and pushes it out the side of the case. So it guides the heat into this little tunnel out the side of the case, which is really cool, actually. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't help. I'm sure it helps only a little, but it's, you know, it's.
I'm gonna get Highlands again. God damn it.
Oh no, doomed.
Why do people love this map so much? I don't.
Easy mode with LRMs. So yeah,
I guess.
those are the two things. Yeah, that's the two cases.
Everybody has LRMs, so everyone loves this because no one can hide from your LRMs.
Yep,
And then it's cold, so you don't generate as much heat.
absolutely. So yeah, so then I have like.
Terrible.
Okay, so I'm getting off topic again. I'm sorry. So basically, the
I mean, I keep wanting to do
minimum
Solar
I
City
would
because close in,
recommend-
and I have a giant shotgun attached to my torso, so.
Yep, polar again. Exactly. So the minimum I
Oh, whatever.
recommend is like a 750 watt power supply of good at least bronze 80 plus bronze. That's like a bare minimum, I'd say, to run most things. You want to get a motherboard that
Surprised I managed to pull that last game around, to be honest.
yeah.
I had 1 round left for my cannon.
Wow.
Because I think my other torso. Well, no.
So yeah, you want
I
like
got all my ammo
I highly
in-
suggest
I got
Asus
2 in the legs,
motherboards.
and I got
'Cause
half a ton in
love
the
them.
head.
I've not had a bad
So-
Asus motherboard
Yeah, and then I completely ran out of AMS ammo.
in the 3 and soon to be 4 that I've had.
Because I was at NovaCat, I was just loaded with as many
So,
Arrow
like, if you
15s
wanna
as you
go
could
with
fit onto it,
Asus, It
apparently.
doesn't even have to be a gaming grade. It could be like quote unquote media grade and do okay. But you want to make sure it supports all the specs. So, yeah, okay, back to what I was saying. The bare minimum I would
Elimination
recommend
is just
to run everything
straight team deathmatch. Alright.
is at least the 750 watt power supply, 80 plus gold. An 8 core of
Go,
some
I guess.
kind with at least like maybe 3.2 gigahertz, clock speed.
was
bonus
not what I
points
wanted to
for
do.
Black Edition. 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM. You want to go at least 1600, I'd say. I've had no problems with that. You want to go with,
Okay, CG damage I didn't
and
need.
because of those requirements, you'd want to go with like a, you want to match it with the DDR3 RAM of the right speed. That supports the speed of the RAM, and that supports the voltage of the processor. You want it to be able to accept the processor, the socket type and socket specs. So not just an AMD board, but it has to be an AMD AM3 probably, or in this case an AM3 Plus for my build. And some will be dual; they'll accept both. But if it's some are but anyway. So yeah, and then you want to go with probably like a 750, an NVIDIA 750 at least, with at least 2 gigs of. I definitely recommend GDDR5. I think it's the current generation of onboard.
I'm not sure where we're going, but we're definitely going somewhere.
But for a similar price now, and I'm mad I didn't realize this before. I could have gotten like a 1060 overclock with like 5 gigs of RAM, and shit. But you never, anyway. Like a 7, usually for about 180 you can get a solid video card. I definitely would say go NVIDIA too. I don't have much experience with Radeon. That's the main reason I'm saying is I wouldn't be of much help with that. And I like the fact that AMD and NVIDIA have like a set nomenclature, if that makes sense. You know what nomenclature is? It's basically the way they name things is very consistent with what the specs are. So yeah, you want to match, processor wattage and processor type and the RAM type as well as the
Alright, this is really peculiar.
And you want to make sure you have.
I know.
Oh, that's another thing. What you're using on your. Oh, jeez. Oh, why am I over here? You want to make sure that you have the right. You want to make sure you have the.
Cover batteries.
The right
Needles.
connections in the back.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. So they want to make sure that you have the right kind of connections.
We got a light out, we all paid, don't chase.
The
New
type of
target
monitor.
acquired.
These days, HDMI is the way to go. So when you're buying the monitor, get
Rally
HDMI.
i7 together.
Easy to connect. Easier than the old type at least. And you wanna, have one that has at least one AM or at least one HDMI port. Some of them nowadays do have 2.
I'm
So if you
gonna
want
run
dual
the
screen,
video.
that's an
Get
option.
ready, James.
And yeah, I mean, you can also
New target acquired.
you also want to make sure
Alright,
that
over.
your power supply is that good and has enough rails to support all the components if you're going all out, but yeah, I mean, like I said, 750 at least for 2 gigs at least
Okay, move up.
for video card, 750 watt power supply. What else? 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM with at least 1600. You can
Nope,
get
they're moving around.
66 as well, but you have to make sure your motherboard supports it, or it'll just not make use of that.
Go for alpha, go for alpha.
Expensive. You'll be paying for expensive.
Hotel 9 is where they're all at, folks.
Coming
Coming back for
and you want
Delta.
to and maybe a couple of games on their SSD, I guess. And that way it boots up real fast, accesses real fast, and the read speed's insane on those things. But for me, I've just been using a 1.5 terabyte drive with the max spindle speed. You want to get max spindle speed, the max like 64 megabyte cache, I think it is. That'll help the access speeds significantly, and that'll it'll be a solid one. You want at least a terabyte if you're a gamer. That way you have plenty of space and stuff, and you can always expand too. I won't get into raid modes because those are more complicated than I'm comfortable with. I know a decent amount about them, but I've never tried to set one up, and I probably never will. But and as for cases, you want to get at least a mid tower for gaming rig. Full tower is preferable, of course, but because you have more space in there. But you want to make sure it has enough space for enough fans too. Like right now, I have. The only reason I don't have all my fans right now, by the way, is because I have an aftermarket CPU heatsink cooler that's the size of a freaking grapefruit. So it kind of what's the word for it? Interferes with the operation of the fan to the point where it won't spin, and I had to take it out, sadly. But otherwise, if I had a regular size one, like most normal people, it would have a 140 millimeter in the front. Oh, and by the way, for the fans, for 120s and 140s,
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
I highly recommend. They're expensive, but I highly recommend their Cougar fans. They're called. They've got like orange blades and they're like grooved and everything. They're super stable. The airflow is flawless. They're like $15 each though. I have like $90 of fans in my machine just for the case alone. But it's worth it because it runs significant. It runs really nice. It's not the coolest thing, but it can't be because it's air cooled. But I mean, also ambient temperature in your gaming area is also a key consideration because there's this wonderful thing called the law of thermodynamics that people always quote, and basically the air cooling of something can only be as efficient as it can only cool it to the ambient temperature in theory. And in practice, it's probably like at least 10 degrees more, depending on what you're running.
Okay, we got the side.
But yeah.
Anyway,
I love the Cougar fans
Anyhow,
because
guys,
they're silent, they're high flow, and they
Raven,
run well, and they last forever. But yeah, so I have a 140 in the front. I would have two 120s on the top, a 120 in the rear, a 120 on the side, and a 120 on the bottom. So I have a push-pull configuration. I have. Okay, that is good. Yep. And if worst comes to worst, my other solution, of course, your power bill is going to hit you, is you can run an AC unit next to it, or position it next to an AC unit. It'll run infinitely cooler than it ever should. At one point, I heavily considered getting a floor standing air conditioner and taking the cold air vent and taking a hose and fashioning a mount for the front of it so it would pull the cold air directly into the thing and cool it great. But yeah, my wife didn't like that idea because she's like, we're gonna pay thousands in electricity bills. I was like, okay. But so yeah, I mean, so altogether for case fans alone, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans. Yep, right. But I also have some cool little mods too. I mean, once you get your setup done, then you can start playing around with case modding. That's my favorite thing to do. Because right now, I'm trying to go for this almost Skynet theme, like a rogue AI, So I named it Phoenix Command International, which sounds corny, I know. And it's got like nuclear glow green neon lights inside. You can see it in the picture on my profile too. And then it's got, you know, the Knight Rider scanner bar, that red light that goes back and forth. It's got one of those in there. It was a Mad Science Labs Larson scanner kit, it's called. You can't find them anymore where I got it, because one of my friends got it for me on ThinkGeek. They don't sell them anymore. But if you know how to solder, or know someone who knows how to solder, which in my case I didn't feel comfortable doing it myself, so I had my girlfriend at the time's brother do it, and he did a great job. The only problem is this is battery operated. But if you do ever want to do that, let me know and I can dig up the link I had for how to do it. Because you can actually bypass having a battery, and with a certain kind of part, you can actually, what should I call it? In fact, I might even, I'd honestly be okay with like mailing you the little part you need, because I got like a pack of 12 of the stupid things because I couldn't buy them individually. It's this little voltage regulator that steps down the voltage coming off the rail, and you have to do some DIY cob jobbing of a spare like power cord, and you basically cut off the one power cord. Well, of course you can't do it while it's hooked up, but you take like a power lead, and you cut off one wire, and tape it off, or shrink wrap is what it recommends, but I did it half acre, and you wire this thing in between one of the other wires, and it steps it down to the regular, like, I think it's 3.5 volts that alkaline battery is supposed to be at. Because if you try to just directly wire it in, it'll burn super bright, but it'll have the life at least of the unit itself. But anyway, so I have it directly wired into the board, so it turns on when the computer turns on, which is great, because I was eating batteries and I had to pull the whole assembly off and let it run all day, which was cool effect and all, but I didn't want to wear it out, and I didn't want to keep replacing batteries. Even with rechargeables, it was a chore. And then the wires started to fall apart, and yeah, it was just a mess. So now I don't have to mess with it anymore. It just does its thing when I turn it on. But yeah, if you ever want to do that project, I'll provide the link, and hell, I'll even like mail you in a small envelope. I'll mail you the little component. It's like this teeny tiny. It looks like a resistor, basically. I think it is a resistor technically, but I have a boatload of these stupid things because I had to. And yeah. So I got that going on. Then I've got caution tape border around the whole thing, so it looks like it's some sort of industrial equipment. I got an American flag on one side. It says Phoenix across the front. It's got a little hood ornament of a phoenix, a screaming phoenix. And then it's got, what was I going to say? I was going to put like fake bullet holes on it. Both on the case window side, so it looks like it's got shattered by a bullet, and on the other side it looked like it just got peppered, and then a scrape or two. And I also like took a knife to the paint and like just kind of scraped the crap out of it. And then of course the caution tape, because I've moved like so many times in my life. I've had a pretty rough life, but well, we're not going to go into that. But anyway, so it's kind of tattered now, the caution tape, but I love it because it goes to the whole weathered effect. But yeah, so it's going to have like fake bullet holes, not too many. I want it to be tasteful and look okay. And then the other cool thing I did was I kind of made my whole desktop theme around it, to the point where if I start up my computer, let's see if I can get that sound effect here for you. Alright,
I will definitely have to.
Yeah, there we go. So this is my login sound. When I log into my computer, yeah, I love it. It's been my passion
Phoenix
project.
Command International Mark 1 initializing. Reactor online. Sensors engaged. Weapons test all systems Hot. Overall status, green.
That's my startup tone. Instead of the usual doo 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 doo, or whatever it is nowadays on Windows systems. But yeah, I can also provide a link for the program that I use for that too. And then I have my. Okay, I'm not gonna blow your speakers or your ears out with the sound effect for it, but when I empty my recycle bin, it sounds like a nuke going off. When I get an error message, it's one of two, depending on what kind of error message it is. It will either be
Cannot comply.
or,
Warning.
and then if someone tries to switch users, like eventually I might set up like a guest account on my machine, but for like when my son's friends are over when they're older, so they don't like botch up all my settings. It'll be like a safe spot, safe space for them. It'll be this.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Kind of scare the kids, but yeah. So that's the sound effects and everything. And then when I sign off, it does the red alert sound. Whoop, whoop,
Just found
whoop.
this incredibly dumb build. I really want to try it.
Yes, I love dumb builds. They're my favorites.
It's literally I was just looking on Baradol's channel, going
Yeah, I
through his
noticed. I could hear it in the background.
Yeah, just going through his daily. There's
He's awesome.
one that's like 6 light PPCs on a hunchback. I was like, excuse me, I'm gonna have to.
Right?
I'm gonna need
It's
you to
like, what is going
elaborate on that.
Is it gonna blow?
So that's literally what I've done.
Yes.
I put 6 light PPCs on my hunchback. I don't have the full skill build for it, but
Once you do, that'll be devastating. Are you gonna chain fire him or alpha strike?
I mean, I can alpha if I'm super desperate, but I don't. It's like the way he has them set up. God.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Actually,
Glad you can stop in. And yeah, I mean, you can always shoot me a message
I
too
just
if you
set
have
up
any
my
questions too, because
weapon groups.
chances
probably
are,
do that.
I'll see it eventually.
Yeah.
I try. I mean, even
Got all
when
of
I'm
them
not
in group
streaming,
1
I'm
on chain
here a lot,
fire,
so.
and then has 2 separate groups to
Well,
fire 3
yeah.
each.
Yeah, white PVCs. That's like suicide by overheat right there.
Unfortunately, I only really have 2 buttons
So yeah,
on my
you
mouse,
heading out
so
then, I guess, sir.
I have to use the numbers on the keyboard to do stuff outside of groups 1 and 2. There you go. Let's set up. Let's just give it
Yeah,
a sec.
right. Yeah, are you heading out then, or you gonna stick around for a bit? Well, up to you. I mean, I'm just glad I have people to chat with.
By the way, in the
Just
comments,
talking
this
to
is you don't
myself
even need
as if I
DPS.
have
I'm seeing we see
viewers.
chainfire PPCs, they run away.
Yeah, I would do that too. Oh yeah, and the other thing about my build too is I was gonna do it in stages, because instead of just dropping like $600 to $700 in one shot, or actually no, it's more like $500 or $600 now. I had to cut a lot of things there, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, my first wave of parts is gonna be like $200. That's just strictly to work on my machine, and then the second wave of parts is another like 300-ish. But yeah. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. I was about to be sad. I'm like, oh no. But yeah. So yeah, and then like another $300 in parts to complete my son's build. Which, by the way, once I do this one, I'm actually gonna take all the parts out that I.
And there's
took
an
out
OpenMech build I
and
wanted to try and
bolt
do,
them
but the
into
only OpenMech I have
his new setup.
doesn't have the
And
same
so-
hard points,
and
so.
just kind of leave it in limbo until I have
Makes me
enough
sad.
parts to complete it.
See, the two in the middle are the least hot, so.
Yeah. Oh, the other
Okay,
crazy
I'll look
features
for
of
his
this
color.
thing is I always use RAM with heat sinks. I was going to get fans for the heat sinks on those, but I didn't because I found out that was actually less reliable than just heat sinks. I'm gonna get. I had or still have, I should say, a hard drive cooler. It's fans. Yeah, I know, right? To almost double my specs for $200. Not bad at all. A full, all-out upgrade, at least in my eyes, because I'm a budget gamer. But yeah, not bad, especially because I'm getting like a 200. That Asus Sabertooth is like a $200.
Right.
Whoa, a $200 motherboard, and then the RAM is probably another like 150 worth of RAM for free. I'm just paying shipping, because basically what it is he has a buddy that's like incredibly wealthy, we'll say, and he runs his own computer business, and for tax reasons, every year or two, he upgrades everything entirely. Like, he just throws out a computer and builds a new one. So, yeah. Because he's literally just going to throw this stuff out. Otherwise, to him, like, a couple $100 is, like, nothing. Yeah, he,
All systems.
Oh, good, I already have group 1 to chain fire.
All enemies, no matter the
That's
color.
right, all my lasers away
that
before.
was like, oh, okay, sure, why not? I was just going to throw it out anyway. It's like, wow, dude.
Look at this
To him,
thing.
it's like chump change, you know?
It's so
like,
stupid looking.
why bother? Oh my god, it's like a brick of PPCs.
Oh, we're going this way.
But yeah,
Good.
he's like, oh yeah, I'll take that. He's like, okay. So basically, my friend is upgrading his machine first, and then
Ooh.
give me the remaining parts. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not offended. I understand, you know. But yeah, he's really cool. He's my unit leader. He's really awesome. But yeah, I mean, so I'm getting that stuff, and
Let me
that end
come
has
down a little.
inspired me to finish off this build the way I intended. Because the cool part is that Asus
So much heat
Sabertooth
generation right off this track.
is actually the original one
Jesus.
I wanted to get. Yeah. It was the one I wanted to get originally when I built this, and I wish I had.
Immediate
I'm
shutdown.
glad I didn't actually. I got a cheap. Mine was like $60.
Immediate shutdown, almost killed myself.
Right.
Reminds me of the Beef's fucking
Target acquired.
crazy
Yeah.
direwolf that he made that basically meant he could fire once and then he died.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
I forget what weapons he had on it. I think he just
I
had
got a
regular
$60
PPCs on it.
I think I had paid $60 for this motherboard, and now I'm getting a $200 upgrade that I originally wanted for free. And yeah, it's
I noticed the launch window system at 99%.
The reason
I,
I got this one too is because it actually
New
will do
target
both
acquired.
I wouldn't say I am at
DDR2
99%
and
right now.
DDR3. So originally I was able to just transplant what I had, and it
CT
paved the
is
way
yellow.
for future upgrades because I didn't have to swap out the whole motherboard again.
They're all
I got it,
relatively
you know?
that way. I don't
Now the problem with swapping out motherboards too, I need to say, is you have to
New target
basically
acquired.
re-register your license.
See, can I poke some people?
Your Windows license, which is a pain. But
New target
only other
acquired.
way is to completely, utterly reinstall the operating system.
New target
And backing up
acquired.
files,
Just
everything's
connect
such a
my gas
hassle.
rifles.
And after all this work I did on setting this up to be cool. Oh shoot, this be cool. I just don't want to go through all that messing around again. So yeah, I'm just gonna
New target
re-register the
acquired.
thing. You basically have to. It's a quick call to tech support usually, and they unregister it from the old motherboard. 'Cause that's how Windows works. It's basically linked to your motherboard for whatever
Target
reason,
spotted.
so your hard drive.
They
And also you have to.
They
you know,
were all-
fix
They were all
your-
going that way, so I don't know.
You also have to like redo some of your drivers too. So yeah, you gotta. It's a little bit of messing around, but it's worth it in this case because I'm going drastically better. I mean, this thing is.
Jump right there.
It's literally
New
a.
target acquired.
It's literally a mil-spec board with like super, like it's got built-in, you know, heat dissipation stuff, you know.
They're rushing.
We're experiencing some
But
losses. Don't get
it's
sloppy.
got like a Teflon coating or some crazy crap. I don't know. It's such an extra board. Oh shoot! Sorry. It's such an
That's
extra
okay.
board. Like it's
I have to try and stay back here, stay as far away from people as possible.
Yeah, it's
anyway.
awesome. No, I love it. I can't wait. It's gonna have to wait till January though, because he's like, you know, out of town or whatever. So. But yeah, it's worth the wait. That's for sure. So by February, I should be fully operational. I hope. My wife lets me use some of the Christmas fund for that, but I'll understand for nothing. This thing's been a little tight because I lost my job. Still looking. I got an interview tomorrow. I hope I get that one because that'll be awesome. 12-hour shifts, but it'll be a good job, and it'll be, you know, 3 to 4 days a week with the rest of the week off. So yeah, this isn't going too well at all. Not at all. But yeah, so hopefully I get that because that'll be a huge game changer. And right now we're only living here at out of the kindness of family and friends. Another streamer that I watch, Violent Blue Mech, she caught wind of my situation. You know, I just casually mentioned it basically, and she did like a oh, thanks man, and she did a surprise fundraiser for me and raised a good amount of money for me and my family, and that was nice. That was very, very kind. And yeah, so that helped us out a lot. And then my father-in-law is like disgustingly wealthy, and you know when his daughter is in trouble, you know he's what father wouldn't help out. I mean, well, there's more to that story because he's kind of like out of touch with reality, and it's annoying and hard to deal with. But you know, he helps out a lot financially when we're in dire straits, which is nice. But yeah, he's like raffle rich, and yeah, he's been helping out quite a bit. So that allows us, you know, he also bought us a house essentially, which is awesome. But yeah, I mean, now we don't have to worry about much. We just pay. We live in a trailer, but you know it's still a house, and you know we pay lot rent, which is it's less in lot rent than we were paying for a similar size, you know, flat basically. You know, like one floor of a house, and we can do whatever we want. You know, like we can have, you know, basically as many animals as we want, and you know, there's no one telling us, no, you can't have a dog. No, we can have a dog now. So I'm happy because, you know, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I get the student struggle too, man. Are you in high school or college? I'm guessing college. Yeah, it does do the job exactly. That's the best way to put it, really. You know, it's still a nice trailer. I mean, it's got its problems because you know we're first-time homeowners now, and it's got some issues. There's spots in the floor that are a little weak, and I know if my fat ass does jumping jacks, I'll go through the damn floor, you know. And then, oh, okay, cool. And there was an issue when we first moved in where, nice, congrats, man. Best of luck. That's awesome.
Hello.
And yeah, so. Ooh, what was that? Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, I was gonna say. So yeah, there's a hole in the master bath floor, and basically what they did is they must have had like a washing machine of some kind in there or something, because it's like a drain pipe, so there's sewer gas coming up through the floor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, you know. And sewer gas coming through the floor because they never capped the stupid thing off. They just, snapped it off and didn't say anything about it. So my dad and I, because my dad's really handy, and I am for the most part, and we had to like struggle this stupid thing to cap it off, and it was a nightmare because they had a rubber hose on there that they just ripped in half. They didn't bother like actually, taking the thing and messing with it, like cutting it off cleanly. So we had to like jerry rig this stupid thing and fix it, and we finally fixed that. And then we kept blowing fuses running the air conditioner because they skimped out on the breaker box. That was fun. So one of my buddies was like, "Yeah, man, I don't know why they're running a 15 amp. You could be running a 20 amp and no problem." Like, well, I'm glad you know what you're doing because I would have never touched that, man. So that was easy. And then our sink didn't have a sprayer thing, and because we're poor, we have like a dishwasher, like a apartment dishwasher, not an actual dishwasher, which we're gonna upgrade at some point. Way down the list, of course. It's like this one about the size of a small television, and it does the job. The only problem was the original faucet that we had on there did not have the proper fitting to screw in. It basically uses an adapter in the faucet, and you had this like quick disconnect setup. It's like a proprietary threads and everything too, which is annoying. So you basically snap this thing onto the faucet, turn on the faucet, and then turn on the washer, and it does the job. Whereas a regular washer, you'd actually have it directly plumbed into the thing, if that's a word, I guess. And yeah, it was just wow. So we had to replace that whole stupid thing. Luckily, well, of course, first we went out and bought one, and my buddy was going to put it in, and my dad's like, "What the heck are you doing? You should have asked me. I have a spare one." I'm like, "Yeah, Dad, I really thought you'd have a spare, random spare, major plumbing parts just lying around, He saves everything, which is good, because that came in handy this time." So he took the thing back, and got credit for it, which we used for later the circuit breaker, and we set that up, got it working. It was leaking for a while, and I realized I had to just crank it on harder on the back, the plumbing in the back of the washer. Then this winter comes, and we had the joyous discovery that the heater doesn't work. Okay, maybe we just need to light the pilot light. So we have the gas company come and try and light it. No luck. Okay. Have this place come and take a look at, the heater. Oh, the firebox is cracked. Like, what the hell does that mean? It means it's not safe to run at all, and we should turn off the gas to it. Awesome! So now we have to get a whole new heater, which luckily, because I'm unemployed, that helps, because in a way it helps to be unemployed right now, because apparently the state will pay for an entire new heater that's super efficient. So I'm like, fine, I'll do that. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be lazy or anything, but I'm just like, well, this helps out, I'm gonna take advantage, why not? But yeah, so that's getting replaced for free soon. Of course, government paperwork takes forever, and so they're gonna take care of that mess, and then luckily everything's kind of fallen into place little by little. So yeah. Oh, that's my wife texting me through text free. Uh-oh, what's wrong? Yeah, and he's a contractor. That was his main selling point. Is he's a contractor, and all this stuff, and it's like, well, he's either a shitty contractor, or B, he was trying to fuck us. Like, I can't understand, you know, like how he'd leave all this thing. It was like he left in a hurry. I mean, our shed, for example, we have 2 sheds, which the second shed is basically what was the original shed that he just kind of tossed in the back of the lot, which is, you know, kind of rough, and it doesn't have power or anything. But it's still a second shed and it's handy. Well, the other shed used to have power, that they ran it over with the... They didn't bury the line well enough, ran it over with the mower, and yeah. So there's no power going out there, so I can't run a heater, I can't run lights. They stripped all the lights out of there, just cut the wires and took off with it. It's like they left in a hurry and they're trying to dump this place on someone. It was awful. I mean, it's still a decent house. It's all hardwood floors. You know, it's got, you know, it's not bad. And then we have a lizard room right behind me. It was supposed to be like a playroom for their kids, I guess. But it was also touted as a 4th bedroom. Now, I don't know who or what would live in a room that is... Let me find the specs I found here, man. It is 12 foot 10 by 5 foot 0. That is the size of the room. So unless you're housing a goddamn monkey in there, there's no way in hell a human being could live in a space like that as a bedroom. So they're pretty daft to try and pull that crap. But we didn't care because we only need a 3-bedroom, and that was a perfect place for our zoo of animals, because we have 3 bearded dragons, now 2 snakes, leopard gecko,
Probably 5 times Matt multiplier.
4 of them, which are aquatic salamanders. Oh, hey, at least it's not polar. No, we gotta keep the dogs and cats out of there.
And we can conquer it,
so they don't eat my stuff, you know? Eat our other animals. But, yeah, it's like, awesome, we can use this. You know, and it's great in there, you know? Yeah, I know, it is amazing, like, yeah, unless we're keeping a baby chimpanzee, there's no way. But, yeah, it's great in there, though. It's, you know, there's enough outlets for all the lizard, you know, heat lamps and all that sort of stuff, so it works. And I gotta put a door on it, though, because there's no door in there. How's it a bedroom? Yeah, bearded dragons are amazing. But how can you call it a bedroom without a door? Like, but yeah, they got away with a lot of crap because we're kind of desperate, and the price was right, and you know we were willing to put up with some of the shortcomings, which is the joy of the home ownership in a nutshell. And yeah, my dad was nice and bought me a mower.
He Corrida launch
of our own, and yeah, it was nice.
Oh,
but yeah,
so Corrida aligned people anyway.
I might have to step out in a moment here. I'm still gonna be on stream, but I gotta apparently call my father because my wife's car might be having issues. But I'll be right back if I do. I'm gonna let my friend know here too. So yeah. Let's see here. Oh boy.
Command coming in. Capture and hold.
Okay, after this match, I might have to duck out for a moment because I think my wife's car is having issues, and she just sent me a distress text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to call my father and see what the heck's going on. Oh boy, that mad dog this is the second time it ran into me like that. But yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, go ahead. I'll be here most of the night, unless something really drastic is going on, in which case I'm gonna have to like probably wake up the kids and go and rescue, you know, my wife.
Enemy forces have Sigma.
It's not gonna
Command
be a fun
confirming
time if
that we
that's
have
the case.
possession of Kappa.
I don't know what could possibly be going wrong because we literally replaced every major, you know, well, not major part, but like every wear part on that car, and I really hope everything's okay. But yeah. Oh boy. I'm still waiting for it to say what's. Yeah, same here. It's also a Subaru Baja, which I'm not sure if you're familiar with them, but they're really awesome. And they're also very hard to find and rare,
Is controlled by
especially
Acquired.
finding one in decent shape. There's never any that are in great shape because it's the kind of car you beat the piss out of. It's a
New target
Subaru
acquired.
pickup truck, basically, which is really cool. There's also, it's basically a remake of the original
Target
version, which
acquired.
was the Subaru Brat in the 70s. My dad's best friend in high school had one, and they were pretty cool, but they had like no power. But this thing is decent, you know, it's got decent power and all that. And,
Some high ground from
it's
Mexico.
basically a Subaru Outback with the top chopped off in the back. That's essentially what it is. It's the same base car, just with a pickup truck body, which is less of a pickup truck body, I should say, and more of a roofless Outback. But yeah, it's really cool, and she's gonna be really depressed if that thing dies because
Target
it's
acquired.
like been her dream car, and it's had nothing but issues because it was kind of abused, I guess, when whoever had it last. And no matter how much money you dump into an abused
New
car,
target
sometimes there's
acquired.
really not anything that can be done, you know? Which is sad
New
because this
target
thing is
acquired.
wicked cool. And it's an automotive oddity like my car, a 99 Toyota Solara.
25%.
Yeah, which is basically a Toyota Camry. Yeah.
Warning, incoming.
Oh boy, I'm getting on. Oh.
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh boy, ow! My own team is
New
bringing
target
death on me
acquired.
here.
Resource point Beta is ours.
Oh my. Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah. But yeah, we got some good cars. Soon to be probably a like a 2012
Gained Epsilon.
what's it called? Subaru Legacy with virtually 0 miles on it. Yeah, I love my Solara. It's got the V6 too, so it's decently fast and fun. I mean, it's no race car, that's for sure, but
Resources.
it's
Keep it up.
it's fun enough to drive, you know. It's a blast. Yeah.
Warning, incoming missile.
You just made that assault back up.
Acquired.
But
Light
yeah, I
torso,
mean,
critical
I'd be
damage.
really sad this thing
Auto
dies.
cannon destroyed.
Yeah, right.
Warning,
Hide
incoming
underwater.
Missile. Torso,
Target
critical
spotted.
damage. Missile.
Ah, duck.
Torso destroyed.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so
Arm
dead.
Destroyed. Right arm, critical damage.
Okay, someone's already shooting him.
Medium laser destroyed. Warning.
I'm
Center torso, critical damage.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh!
Incoming missile. Torso.
Weaponless. Goodbye. The shutdown troll, yep. That's my favorite. I do that on my Locust sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna hop out of Discord here. Alright, shoot. And probably shut down it too, because, yeah. I hope I don't know what's going on. This is distressing. Yeah, my wife basically said she wanted to be buried in that car. Like, literally, like, her urn of her ashes strapped in the driver's seat, put through a crusher, and then buried in the ground. And I'll do everything in my power to see her final wishes carried out if you know, if it's up to me. And, yeah. Kind of like the pharaohs being, you know, buried with their beloved cats, you know. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, all right, I'll be right back because I gotta see what's going on here, and yeah. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna gonna grab my phone and see what the dealio is. Oh, right? It's a good thing that they say it's never too soon sometimes, but I don't know. I think it's a little ambitious. But yeah, I mean, she loves the car that much is the key point here. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna... Yep. I'll be back as soon as I can here. Put this back to my background. There we go. Oh. Yep, we'll do that. Oh boy. Yeah, see my ancient freaking phone here? It's not even a flip phone. And it's a yeah, track phone. It's hilariously old. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. I hope. I hope I don't have to field a rescue mission, you know? Oh boy.
It's daytime. You can turn off thermals. Low.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's see what she said. Oh. Oh, okay. So, false alarm. Yeah. Oh God. I'm so used to that car having problems. It's immediately where my brain goes, and yeah. Apparently, it's just my dad called, was looking for me, I guess. All right. So yeah, I'll make a brief call here and be right back. Do a chair spin too. There we go. I'm lame like that.
Warning.
Oh, warning. What happened? Oh, I think it cut out. Crap. I hate when that happens, man. Yeah, me too, man. I was like, oh crap. No drop frames, so I don't know what the heck my computer's bitching about. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright. Thank you. Alright. I'll have him call my cell when he's ready. Oh, because it was... he must have called... Well, Willa said he called hers. Yeah. Mine will be on now. Usually when I'm not out and about, it's off, so... Alright. Alright, thanks, Mom. Alright, bye. Okay, so it's nothing major. Alright, that's good to know. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see, what shall I use today? Oh, I gotta use Godzilla. That's my next one here. Woo! Ah, he left. Oh well. It's okay. But yeah, if anyone watching wants to play with me, that's I'm all for it. You know? Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, just let me know when you're back, bro. Oh man. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Pause. Pause. Ooh. This is doing it. Oh my god. Man, how long have I been streaming? Been quite a while, I guess. Yep. Well, it's not actually that long for once. I'm gonna keep going though. Why not? Oh no! What have we done? Lost my chat for a minute there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, my wife went to go see the Pokemon movie with friends. Yeah. I wish I could have gone, but you know, when you have kids, someone's gonna watch the kids, and our usual babysitters weren't around, so I'll see it eventually, I'm sure. I'll probably get it on DVD. There you go. Boop doop boop boop. Boop doop boop boop. Yeah, Macho Mac Randy Salvage. It's my favorite name in the whole game. Alright, let's see. Buddha 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 boy. Doing it up. Oh shoot, I didn't switch my stuff, did I? Alright, I'm gonna go back to, yeah. There we are. A little bit better. Okay, where's my skills at, bruh? Oh, I was going into survival, apparently. Oh, no, I wasn't. What the heck, man? Bah. Alright, so I got all the UX, all the mags. Okay. So... Alright, let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I got the skills I wanted on this one yet. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, I did. Sweet. Duration. Bing, bing, boom. Bloatware. So I named my loyalty mech is bloatware. It always is, because as a tradition my wife started. Rebel. Okay, skills. Let's see if I got enough skills in this. Mag capacity. Gloss charge. Okay, welcome back, man. I was looking at my skill charts here. Trying to find out what I can spend my things on here. Oh, sensors. Ooh. Ooh, advanced zoom. So it's kind of a scout, I guess. Rebel. Operations, jump checks. Okay, so that one's set. Yeah, it's kind of looking over these things and making sure I got what I want on my builds. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use, yeah, check this thing out though. Loud as fuck. None louder. Oh boy. Oh, Barney. With heavy Gauss hugs. The one I'm most proud of is Godzilla, the Annihilator 1X, with quad rack 2s, and ready for it, a flamer in the mouth, and painted like the I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's bonkers, dude. Yeah, those colors are awful, aren't they? I'm a fan of doing that. And I have a bushwhacker that's Rastafarian. I'll have to show you that in just a sec. Yeah! Barney had heavy Gauss hugs. Okay, so I got those set up. So why not these? Alright, let's see. How many things can I get? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Whoa. Let's go home. Here's the Rastafarian bushwhacker. And then I have artillery and gunner. My cheese builds. This thing is bonkers. It's a UAC, a quad UAC 2 Jaeger Mech DD. And I love how it looks. It looks like an anti-aircraft cannon. This is my pride and joy. This is my first mech ever. This is the one that goes 32 kph. Also, there was more I was going to do with this. Yep. My thick boy. Let's see. And then this is what I'm saving up for MC for. We're going to do these thingies. See? And on top of that, we're going to paint them shoulder pauldron. Okay, so owned colors. I have a lot of owned colors. It's disgusting how many colors I have now. And then this one will be red, black, white, black. So yeah, yeah, I love it. This is the final form right here. But if we go into the loadout, we see what kind of cheese we're dealing with. Dual AMS with 1.5 tons of ammo. Heavy Gauss with a case. Heavy PPC, MRM 40 with 1 ton of ammo. The Heavy Gauss has 2 tons of ammo. I have 149 armor in the front, center torso, 11 in the rear, 13 in the head, 112 for each side torso, 93 for each arm, 115 for each leg, and then the structure is disgusting. I have 78 structure in the center, 53 for each torso, 19 for the head, 43 for each arm, and 53 for each leg. And then I have the standard 200, which is 32.4 kph. And there's no hope of ever going up because of all this weaponry and heat sinks. And still, the heat management is only a measly 1.18, which is awful. Completely awful. And I have Artemis back from the days when I committed the sin of having a LRM-20 on this. Yeah, right? Exactly. That's the idea, is it just all sorts of damage. 95 firepower right now. And 608 armor out of 614. And that's not even counting all the like super quirks. And this is what my skill tree looks like. That's the firepower one, by the way, if you can't read it. This is my survival tree. And this is my ox tree, because it absolutely requires the full, like, cool shot quirks. This is the first one I mastered. It's also the first mech I ever owned. Also, I can't wait for the Vapor Eagle to come out for C-Bills. That'll be bonkers. And this is my Timberwolf named Valkyrie. The Atlas is named Berserker. And then I have an Atlas DDC named T101. But yeah, this is my Timberwolf. I got dual heavy machine guns, dual heavy large lasers, and then dual ATM-9s. She's a beaut. This is one I named after my dog I had growing up, the Mad Dog. And it's made to look like kind of like a Stormtrooper commander. Got 4 medium, yeah, right. 4 medium pulse, 4 SRM6. I've never been a fan of streaks. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, what's another ridiculous build? Oh, the Urban Mech K9 named Pig. And it's a cheese build, straight up cheese build. It's like a theme build, actually. Because I have a Rack 5, a tag laser, an AMS, and, and then, oh, you gotta see the cockpit in this stupid thing. Got air freshener, a fan, the worksite radio, and then, there's already duct tape there and all the repair bills. Oh, there you go. I'll be right back, dude. I just gotta answer this call. But yeah, this thing is ridiculous. Yeah. Yes. It appears to be 2x4. Yeah, it's 2x4. Yes, it's definitely wood. Yeah. Yes. No, no. It was 32x80. Yeah, it's a work. Yeah, it's an easily found size. Oh. Yeah. 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 You gotta get like a 30. Custom. Oh. Yeah, so they half-assed it. uh, so in other words, just put a door in. Yeah, the 2x4. Why? Oh. Yeah. 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 I think so, yeah. And like slid. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So our other option is a custom fab, right? 2x4 gate, basically. Like make a frame for a 2x4 gate. What? Yeah. We'll cut. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm picturing. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. No, I understand. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was picturing originally, but then I decided to go with a full door. But since that's not possible, it's back to the original plan. But I have it basically your idea, but a little more advanced. A frame to make the door solid. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than like, shit. So, make like a square with wood, like beam type wood. Yeah, yeah. Instead of just slapping a plywood door on a hinge, you could make a frame. In my head, it makes sense though. I'd have to show you what I mean. No, no, not like that. No, not like a gate built. I'm not talking about like bolting a piece of plywood and then making a cutout and then making the door. No, I'm talking about just attaching a hinge to the existing 2x4 frame, building a basically a square out of like 2x4-ish wood. Doesn't have to be 2x4 necessarily, but something sturdy, and build like build a square, Kylie. I see. Okay, but I'm just saying, just to make it look a little nicer and be a little more serviceable. Trust me on this. It'll work. It'll work out how I'm thinking. It's just hard to explain over the phone. Yeah, I'll have to show you what I mean. And yeah, but basically, yeah, the layout, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm talking about like basically that same idea, but think like yeah, just like what? It'll be a little heavier and just like same idea, just lashed by a hasp. And that'll also allow us to build it about chest height as well. That's how high it needs to be to prevent the cats from getting. Oh, you're talking about building it all the way to the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like building, like, you know how hollow core doors are? How they're hollow. Basically that, but with just one sheet on the outside. The inside is like you could like if you took the door off the hinge and laid it on the floor face down, you could like plant small vegetables in it, kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's flush, yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a plan, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I hear you now. Okay. Wait, 3/4 of an inch thick? Oh, 1/4 inch, but still, that's thick as hell. Yeah. Oh, so that's subfloor level. Yeah. 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 This will be. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get you now. No, I get you. No, I know. No, I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that works. Yeah, that'll be only probably on the south of it, so yeah, let's do that. Mhm. There you go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, shocking. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan then, yeah. so that'll work perfect. Yeah, and we could probably make it look fairly nice so it doesn't look like absolute eyesore. Yeah. Yeah, and then we could also like sand the edges too. Yeah. Yeah. Slide it over. Yeah. I don't give a shit. We're really the. Yeah. Okay. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, it is something that'll work for sure. I think it's really our only good option, you know? Oh yeah, forget that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, yeah. Plus, you know, it really, all it needs to do is do its job and look okay, and that's all I really give two damns about. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so. Alright, that sounds good. But the only thing is the way we'd have to mount the hinge would be like on the back of the door with the inside portion and then that 2x4. Because the problem is if you do it on the outside, it's like this weird like, you know, pre-rounded sheets of like drywall just shattered. It's like drywall on the outside part of the wall, like facing the couch. So we'd have to make like a 90-degree angle when it's open, or when it's shut, with the 2x4 that's there on the inside latch. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll have to show you what I mean. Yeah, definitely. And it'll be removable, you know. Yeah. Yeah. And at some point I'll do the flooring there too. And that style of door will make it easy because we'll have the full width of that door, you know, the full width of that frame to, you know, move tanks out of there and move supplies in and pull up carpet. Yeah, there's enough clearance that you could just swing it open that way. No, nothing would interfere on either side, honestly. Either side would be fine. Yeah, no, it could go either way. I think I prefer towards the hallway though, because then when we're going in there and Kyla's in her room and hears the door open, she can't just like run right in there. You know? Yeah, it won't, no. Because there's also like a little indent before that wall begins. Yeah. And I'm also probably going to remove the, I mean, I know Willa really liked this thing, but that white like shelf thing that Kylie puts all the toys in, it's just in the way. The hallway is narrow enough, you know? what thing? Yeah, not the one by the front door, but the one in the hallway. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little shaky, I know. Yeah. No, I know. Alright. But yeah, that'll work. Tomorrow I have my interview at like 8:30 in the morning. And then Clifton Park, 4. And then I don't know the rest. I'd have to consult with Lila. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe sometime afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, just and that way you don't have to worry about, eating in between too. Just yeah. Some. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, basically my plan tomorrow is interview, then probably hit up DSS and see what the status is, and then go, the rest of the time before noon, just kind of messing with stuff around the house, trying to get things, picked up. We bought a bunch of storage totes so we can finally, box up the stuff in the bedroom and put it in the shed. Although she has a really ambitious plan to basically buy enough storage totes to rebox everything we have in both storage and currently in the shed. So it's like more uniform in there, which is a great idea. Deteriorate. Mice. Yeah, it's just going to be an expensive endeavor, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's where we've been doing. Yep. Yeah, we got Ocean State. We went to Ocean State. Well, that was a stop. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, please, if you have any, you said you had a computer monitor, keyboard, and mouse that I could have? Okay, yeah, hang on to that, 'cause I definitely want it. I'm trying to, yeah, and then slowly trying to convince Lila to letting me build a second machine after I upgrade mine, because I'll pretty much have most of the parts I need. And no, but I'm going to. Basically, he lives in Holland, and he's one of my best buds on MechWarrior Online. And he was saying how he has this rich friend that runs a computer business. Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, basically as long as I just pay shipping, they'll ship them out, and I'll have those parts, and it's like it's like a good $400 to $500 worth of parts around. But okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, in other words, he's in Sweden right now visiting his girlfriend, and then he's gonna go back to Holland around January out. So I'll do that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, that's good. Sweet. Alright. It depends. I don't know yet. Yeah, we'll do. Alright. Yeah, we want to plan just like I want. Yeah, I'll let you know if anything changes, basically. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. Talk to you later. Alright. Bye. Oh, hey. Sorry about that. I hope you're still there. So, yeah, my dad was talking my ear off, but got some stuff figured out here, so that's good. Yeah. So yeah, are you still there, or? I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if you aren't, because yeah, that was a lengthy phone call. Holy crap. Oh, I guess it wasn't that long ago, so that's good. Okay. Alrighty. Blah. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, okay. Yeah, mine does that too occasionally, which is maddening as hell because, yeah, I like to back up all my streams onto my Facebook, my YouTube, I should say, and it's the same name as this as my Twitch name, Phoenix Command TV on YouTube, and yeah, that's where I back up all past streams. Which, of course, YouTube likes to fuck me because sometimes there's music, and heaven forbid, you know. But it is what it is. I mean, YouTube's a dead medium anyway at this point because of all that sort of fuckery. But hey, you know, at least I've been able to fight back pretty hard on most of it and get my stuff back. But what I was trying to say is, it's annoying when it drops my connection because then it splits my streams into two parts, and I don't like doing all that extra typing when I'm naming them, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, so, and here's my support mech. This one's pretty lolzy as well. It's, yeah, Narc with a half-ton of ammo, 2 small pulse, 2 heavy machine guns, that's the only offensive weapons. Then I have triple AMS, Tag, Active Probe, Clan ECM. Oh yeah, that's the problem. They don't really support their content creators anymore. I'm so glad I didn't go full balls to the walls into YouTube, because I was going to originally, but then they started doing that crap, and I was like, maybe we should stick with Twitch. I couldn't be happier, man. I could not be happier. But yeah, this is a full, shall we say, support build, hence the name. Yeah. I'll leave that up for a minute so you can read stuff. But yeah, it actually gets surprising amount of kills with those stupid pulse lasers and heavy machine guns, because usually by the time I'm moving in, it's already half over anyway, and they're pretty badly damaged, and just cuts into all their crap. Oh yeah, they screw them really bad. It's really awful, and they should be ashamed that they allow that to happen, especially because all this falls under the stupid, this falls within the copyright laws. It's stupid. And I don't understand. Like, And way to shoot yourself in the foot there, you know, YouTube. Like, God. I hope Twitch never does that. Of course, they're starting to. You'll probably see on my YouTube, I have one stream where I was like, hey, let's try out music again, because, you know, it might work, and to hell with everything. But, yeah, no. That fucked me hard, and I lost all my audio, and Twitch actually muted my audio on my backups on my Twitch. And apparently I've heard that they've started shutting down Twitch users or Twitch streamers, big ones, for having music on there, copyrighted music. It's stupid. Completely stupid. This used to be a safe place for that. Not anymore. They're starting to go the Google YouTube route. Yeah, it's bad. And, you know, it's not like you're just giving out free CDs. I mean, it's like some nice ambient music, and if anything, it's like free advertising for them. Like, hey, check out this cool music the game to. Oh, yeah, you know? But no, they want to just, you know, pinch every penny they can out of you, but all it really does to people like me is make me want to pirate their shit more. You know? I refuse to buy CDs anymore because, yeah, they pull crap like this. Now, if they were more reasonable, yeah, I'd actually make a point to buy CDs of artists I like. But because every single artist these days does this, hell no. I owe you nothing. You're just screwing people like me. You know? That's not cool. Right? Yeah, let's lift the audio from my stream while I'm like making all these weird noises. So it'll sound awesome on your stereo, I promise. Go straight to YouTube to mp3.net and do that shit. Oh, here we go. My bear. My battle bear. It's got 8 ER mediums and an ER large in the chest. This thing is gross. I have 22 heat sinks. Oh boy. Oh yeah, back to what I was actually going to do. I'm going to run my Annihilator first, or my Cyclops first. Which do you prefer? Right? Exactly. You're like, what's that cool song in the background? And they're like, this. And then you're like, okay, cool, you know? So I'll give you a choice here. What should you prefer? Annihilator named Godzilla, or Cyclops named Command, or my Kodiak named Petey Bear? I get these stupid glasses fixed. Hooray, welfare glasses. My daughter beats the crap out of them, and they die a terrible death. I was so spoiled growing up getting Flexon frames that I could throw at a damn wall and bend around my finger and they wouldn't do anything. These things, she sneezes on them and they self-destruct. Alright, yeah. This is the best. Yeah, look at that color. It looks like Godzilla. Seems like Godzilla. Even got weapons like Godzilla, because look at this shit. It's okay. Oh, there's always a delay like that. It's simply the way information travels on the internet. There's always at least a slight delay. You know? Yeah, 4 Rack 2s and Flamer in the mouth. Right? I was so proud of myself when I made this. And the Flamer in the mouth is the icing on the cake, because everyone like makes fun of me in matches, and they're like, what the hell do you have a flamer for? What's it even do? I'm like, it looks cool. So yeah, I'm going to start up this match, and yeah, let's see what we can do. I usually like, and then the other thing is I have a clan alternate, and I have a Supernova with LRM 80 with Artemis and twin tag lasers. And people say, oh, why do you have 2 tag lasers? Not like they stack. But the problem is, when you get your arm shot off, which you don't really give a shit about because that build doesn't have anything in the arm weapon-wise, you still have another tag laser to keep painting the target, you know? And it's kind of funny because then they're like, oh crap. And it's also funny because when I start matches, I usually troll my team. I'll like shine the, it's like shining the laser pointer in their eyes. I just go pew 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 pew, and like what the heck? Just harass them with it at the beginning of the match, and I stopped, and then I just get serious again. But oh man, LRM 80 is like, it's like raining fiery death. I mean, you literally can watch an Atlas go down 10% health per salvo. It's amazingly, terribly, terribly effective. And as long as your team, yeah, it's some, you'll incite some salt and rage because it's bad. It's so overpowered, and especially if you do the Artemis and the active probe, and then do full sensors. Full, I should say, full cooldown and all the missile points on the skill tree. It's 80 LRMs, so it's 4 LRM 20s with Artemis. Well, clan LRMs, which are even more disgusting due to the fact that there's no range requirement. It doesn't have a minimum range. So you can fire them straight into someone's face and they'll still do damage for the most part. They'll do reduced damage, I think, and they basically, at absolute point blank, I don't think they do anything. But, yeah, it eliminates the need for me to have actual backup weapons, like legitimate backup weapons. Whereas my catapult on this account is a C4 with 2 medium lasers for that reason. So when they close that 180 to 200 meter gap, that I can't engage them with the LRMs, I still have something to throw at them. I'm not totally helpless, because that happens a lot. The best way to screw over an IS LRM boat user is to close the gap and be inside like 200 meters, because they can't do crap with their missiles. They'll just basically
Reactor
bounce and
online.
not
Sensors
do any damage.
online. Weapons online. All systems.
That's why I
nominal.
definitely, for LRM boats for
Fleet
IS,
command coming in.
I highly
Capture the
recommend the
target area
C4
and engage any hostiles.
specifically. Again, I'm not great at builds though. Like, I'm no expert. I don't really follow meta. I just kind of do what makes me happy, really. I'm not a tryhard by any means. I'm not serious enough for that. But yeah, here we go with the missiles. Oh no, shit! What? No, why did it do this? It did it to me again. Freak! What the hell is wrong with this shit? Like, it keeps bouncing my. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. No. Alright. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright. Mouse 3 for that. Come on.
Great placement on the UAV.
Yup, exactly.
Been coming from miles now.
That was the idea.
absolutely behind you, careful.
And then my Supernova is named Nuke, and it has the same pumpkin. The ram horn is hilarious
Target
though,
spotted.
because it's so loud and it kind of sounds like a Godzilla
Target
horn. That's why I chose it. Why is it not? Oh, forgot I mapped it to 2. See? And watch, there's like no heat for the longest time out of this thing. Meanwhile, my team is
New
like, what the hell
target
is being
acquired.
do? But yeah, I can just do this crap all day and not overheat.
Target spotted.
Yeah, the sun. I love the sun.
Target spotted.
Still, look, ma, no heat.
New target acquired.
Target
There
spotted.
you go. Alright, now I'm really starting to heat up. I need to quit that shit immediately. Alright, wait for it. Let's do this. It's too bad I can't chain fire rotary AC2s, but that's okay because it's much more fun to do this. Once
New target acquired.
get a good target going here. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
The best part too about like
Target
missile
spotted.
laser or bullet lasers like this is they can't see a
New
damn
target
thing when
acquired.
you're hammering on them. All the explosions right in their face, they can't see anything through them. And some
New
people
target
with lesser
acquired.
setups,
Target
it'll
spotted.
actually lag them out. Like their system will have a stroke trying to keep up.
Target spotted.
Right? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh no! Sorry.
Sorry.
Alright, there you go. I need to slow down. Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna go chase this poor bastard.
Quite a few at G5, F5 line.
Come on, pal. Here we are. Oh. Come on. Oh, there you go. I got you now, bitch.
Critical.
Oh, boy.
Target spotted.
Oh, don't run away now. Oh, it's too late for that. No, sir. You're doomed. Gotcha.
Acquired.
Oh, there goes the horn. Yeah. Standard engine always.
Target
Standard
spotted.
engine forever. Yes! Ah. Oh no, I need to get higher. Oh boy. Ah! Die. Wow, that shaved a healthy amount of health off of them.
Need assistance.
Alright. I'm about to lose the side torso, but that's fine with me. Look at this! Come on. Pick them apart with the fly. Shut
Target
you
spotted.
down. I'ma shut you down, pal.
Target spotted.
Hard weapons. Oh, piss. Oh no! Oh, he died. Cool.
Target
Oh
spotted.
shit. No, dead. No, you don't.
Target spotted.
Oh, hell
Missile.
no. Not today, sir.
Person
Need
critical
assistance.
damage.
This is true. I keep forgetting I have them too. That's the worst part. They're there, but I barely use
Target
them.
acquired.
I got so
Target
used to
spotted.
trying to
New
not use them when I was
target
super
spotted.
poor in this game, because they're like 40,000 C-bills each every time you use one, and especially if you set it to like auto replenish, which is what I have it
Target
set at
destroyed.
right now. And it's great and all,
Target
but
spotted.
80,000
Target spotted.
really cuts into my profits. You know. But yeah. let's
We
see.
almost have it. Hold on for just a little
I
longer.
don't think they realize what they're supposed to be doing.
That's
Target
good.
destroyed.
Yeah, stay in the circle since I'm too slow to really make a difference otherwise.
Command is happy to hear of your success
Yeah.
and achievements on the surface.
Oh, they got wrecked in half. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
they were trying to play skirmish, that's the problem. Which is a mistake of a
Absolutely.
lot of people.
What? 625 damage? 2 components. 2 kills, most damage dealt. Killing blow. I got a solo kill. Yes. Kill assist 3. Killing blow 1. Flanking, hit and run. 13 protection proximity. 2 team damage. It's that poor bastard that I drilled into his back. And he's looking around like, hey, what gives? It really, yeah. That usually that's not the case though, because I get targeted immediately, dude. They say, "Oh, look at an annihilator! Time to rain death! Yay!" Just like the Japanese military, you know. Oh yeah, I made the same mistake. I was like, "Oh yeah, it is polar," and then I didn't realize until you pointed that out actually. Oh man. So let's see, what do we got next? Oh, I wonder if I got the event. That'd be cool. Yeah, if you want, I can switch over to my clan alternate in a few moments here. Oh, got them all. NVIDIA Dawn. And we can try out the supernova named Nuke. Aptly named. Yep. Wowzers. So tomorrow I can do the 0 days and just get one victory like that and get a rain cloud and 50 MC. So let's see, the options are, we can use my command mech where I actually take command of the entire company, because that's usually what I do when I take this one out for a spin. It's got my digi camo, and it's got all the sensor range in the world, and then it's got 6 medium pulse lasers. We could do my Fafnir named Barney, which is pretty much a standard, you know, Fafnir 5 build. We could do Petey Bear the Kodiak with the Raffle lasers. Or we could do... Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have skills into the ammo count? Oh, I don't. Never mind. Or we can do my clan alternate and we can do rain LRMs on everybody and ruin their day. I also like this one. My Urbanek named Bees with 8 E's in it. And it has 4 LMGs, 2 ER mediums, some jump jets, and a faster engine, so it goes standard 170, so it goes 91 kph. My Locust, which is the LPL build, with 165 speed. Wow. My cats are... wow. I got my Cougar named Stacy. Originally it was named Stacy's mom, but I renamed it Troll. It's 4 flamers, ECM, and a Gauss cannon. And let's see, what did I have in the cockpit? I was pretty trolly with that. Oh yeah, the Smoke Jaguar Warhorn. And I wanted Nova Cat though. I really wanted a Nova Cat one, but I didn't have one yet. Torch, and then the MC medallion is gold. But yeah. So yeah, what you want to do? We can do one of these crazy builds. We can do the LRM Umbrella Kit Fox. I mean, it's up to you, man. I don't care. It's up to the viewers. Or we can go to my clan alternate and explore the options there. Because my son's account, unfortunately, only has 1 mech. He has an AS7S with the classic quintessential Atlas build. Minus ECM, of course. Because the DDC couldn't have 4 medium lasers set. Okay, yeah, why not then? Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I perfected this build. So I'm gonna switch to that because I got OCD about what I leave as my main mech when I log out. Alright, actually, I'm just gonna do this just to protect myself a little. Not that I don't trust you, but you never know when people are gonna like send me random emails. So I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly switch over to this screen for a moment. My background, my lovely, lovely background. And I'll switch accounts, and I'll go back to full screen in this. Also doesn't help that my email is like my full name. Stranger danger! Alright, so we'll do this. Safety first! Especially now I've completed those challenges, I feel totally okay with switching over here. Right, yeah. Oh boy. So yeah, this is the first mech I got on here. It's the Hellbringer Prime. Let's look at what our other options are. Oh yeah, you said you wanted LRMs, so we'll do LRMs. I also have a SRM build too. That's pretty solid. Alright, so Supernova Nuke. The only colors I have here are black. Hence the dark livery here. What's in my inventory right now? Okay. Clan double heat sinks are always handy to keep around the side. That's the one thing I never sell off. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Got 4 LRM 20s with Artemis. I've got 6 tons of LRM ammo. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no, I have 10 tons of LRM ammo with Artemis. I've got 5 heat sinks, 3 of those in the engine. Clan active probe. Dual tag lasers. And yeah. I'll leave it on here for a moment so you can kind of get a good feel. And I'll show you my skill build. The great thing about boating like this is it's really straightforward building your skills. Like I watched Barraduel, aka Molten Metal, which is great and all, but oftentimes I feel he doesn't really take full advantage of what he could with the builds. I mean, I'm no expert, of course, but I feel like if you can stack all these things together to make a super quirk, why not, you know? And then the engine is a standard 325, which is the max engine you can put in this. I eliminated the jump jets because that's useless on this build. Let's see. Oh, I'll show you the cockpit too. Do that first, and I'll show you the skill build. Got the Rocket Lady, the Nuke Pumpkin, and Black Radio Warhorn.
Tango down.
And for the skills, we have... Yeah, because he like mixes and matches things and never goes fully into something. Which I'm sure works great, and I'm sure he crunches numbers to do that shit. But I don't have the patience, so I just like, this is my cheese right here, all the cheese. So yeah, it's like all the velocity and cooldown and heat gen, with the only weapon ones, like weapon specific, being missile quirks. Because you don't need laser duration, you don't need flame or ventilation, you don't need any of the ballistic ones, because we're not interested in that. But all the range and cooldown especially is what you want to focus on first. And then heat gen helps, and yeah, as does cooldown. Or already covered cooldown. But yeah, velocity helps as well, because those missiles go over 9,000 miles an hour. Then as for sensors, this is the only thing I have, is firepower and sensors. I have 56 points in the firepower skills and 16 in sensors. So I got all the target info gathering, because this is very helpful, because you want to ascertain, information about your targets as quickly as possible. Sensor range just came with it. Target retention helps. What else? There's another one. Target decay. It keeps them trackable. Yeah, I like specializing mechs too, exactly. But the target decay helps a lot. The target retention helps. And yeah, so that's that part of the build. And then... Okay. So now let's see this baby in action. This is gonna be disgusting. There's just so much wrong with this build. It is like the worst cancer. And people will hate you forever for it, but it's great for farming Seabills. What can I say? My 420 MC and my 17 million Seabills. That's mostly because I sold off a bunch of crap and kind of condensed everything. This was originally supposed to be my son's account, but then I just kind of took it over to my clan alternate. So yeah. And basically, Ursus Maximus is a mercenary working for Steiner right now. But the great part of being a merc is you can take full advantage of those faction play events without any penalty whatsoever. Which is great, because why not? And you know, yeah. Woohoo! I was really hoping for an LRM friendly map, but what's a good one here? Grim Plexus, why not? I was hoping for Polar Skirmish because that would just be over before it started. The best thing ever would be like running a couple of these in a Lance. Yeah, that would be bonkers. Maybe someday we can do that if I'm streaming some night and you have this, you manage to get this up and running, this build. We could both run it and just decimate the shit out of people. One time, one of the groups I play with was doing that. I convinced them to, because someone was like all about, oh, it's so distasteful to run LRM boats and brr 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 brr. And yeah, it was just, oh. It was nasty. And then at some point, yeah, right? That sounds amazing. And yeah, I had to, like, we had someone that ran like a tag laser build. Tag narc build. And at one point I ran my tag narc build. And it was just, it was not even fair. Like, we just crushed the enemy team. Just our Lance alone for the most part, Yeah, make it rain on them hoes. It was amazingly horrendous. It was just, yeah, I feel bad. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. It's too bad I can't play that song. Be sure to
Reactor online.
Can anyone hear me?
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Okay, cool.
Either.
All systems.
But yeah,
nominal.
just make sure you hold locks for me because I'm strictly LRM.
on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Ooh! Right, yeah, unfortunately. I'm actually kind of saddened that no one really got that reference. I love doing this. People they either think it's hilarious or they think it's the most maddening thing ever. He keeps shooting his lasers near me because he's pissed. And the best is when they turn around with their mech and then they turn back. Like, you didn't just, did you? Warning, very slow assaults.
Shit happens. Sometimes you pick up a back.
Do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do do do
Let's
do.
not fire until it begins to be.
Right? Oh. Just kissing him with a laser here. Oh, just like the army. Wait out.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Making a jerk off motion with my stubby arms.
New target acquired.
Oh boy. Oh, here they come. Oh.
Target acquired.
Here it goes. Well, watch that. Watch it drop. Yep, 80%. Almost. Just about. Oh boy. Oh. Doink. Isn't that amazing?
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got the kill.
New target
I'm an
acquired.
asshole. Right here, pal. Yep, that's doing it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Boink.
Over up the target mark.
Critical.
Oh, there goes my heat. Uh-oh. Time to pop one. Oh,
New
Jesus.
target acquired.
This is nuts. By Cyclops? Oh, sorry, friend. Oh no.
Warning. Incoming.
Bro-dozer? That's a hell
Heat
name.
level critical.
Come on, die.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Oh, no, what have I done? Come on. Oh, bitch. 634 damage in that short time I was alive. What the hell? The clan tag destroyed.
Foxtrot's in the open.
Oh yeah!
New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
That was amazing. I love that shit so much. It's my jam. Wow, this is a heck of a build. At least it's not using LRMs
New
and
target
Stalker. It's
acquired.
the MRM 30. Well, it's MRM 60 technically. It's two 30s, but oh man.
Target acquired.
Medium laser destruction. Can you not, chat? Oh my god.
Target acquired.
Dude, what? So my one cat is a female, an unfit female. My other one's a fixed male.
New target
Has
acquired.
a propensity to hump his duck, his stuffed duck. That we dubbed the
New target
kids as the duck. So they don't shoot the fuck duck. Well, started mounting the kitty. I guess his sex doll wasn't enough. So,
The enemies remain.
and then once.
Incoming missile. Critical. Overload engaged.
New target acquired.
Wampu? What is Wampu?
New target acquired.
Is your name Wampu?
Target spotted.
Just 3 zeros.
I thought I was losing my shit. I guess I was. You seem so offended. Actually, it's like 4 zeros, man.
New target acquired.
Oh, it's time, baby. Oh, got him ATMs. Why are you firing that thing?
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
An exercise and doink, doink, doink.
Target destroyed. New target
He's just trying to
acquired.
annoy them, but he's also giving away his position. Yeah, he did, right?
New target acquired.
I only run the finest Meta
Target
Max.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, it's my buddy Bardo.
Target destroyed.
Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Crush the cowards! He's doing shuffle. He was doing the lag shuffle. Where he's just running in place, doing the running man. Oh my god, that was a great match. 200,000 C-bills essentially to just sit back and throw poo out of the monkey cage. That's pretty much what this amounted to. Good sweet Christ. Oh, what's my match score? 408? So I have the second highest match score for doing nothing. That is wow. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here before someone throws some insults in chat. Isn't that the most amazingly bad thing you've ever seen? I'm pretty sure it's the best worst LRM boat. I mean, sure, you can probably cram more LRMs into other things, as I'm sure, and there's plenty of videos on the Beef's channel for that, but this one I found to be very, very disgustingly effective. Just all the no. Yeah, right? This is amazing. Yeah, it does sound like Klingons. They basically are Klingons. Just human Klingons, essentially. Just wow. Oh my god, what have I done? Why did I do that? There we go. So yeah, just oof. All the oof. All the time. Let's see, what next fun thing should I bring out? I have my Piranha. It's got what was it? 12 machine guns and 2 flamers. Everyone puts lasers on it, but I'm like, why? When you can shut them down with 2 flamers and be an asshole, and then you can just cut into their back armor and call it a day. Then I know the Streak Crow is the meta for the Storm Crow. What's it called? Wow, I'm drawing a blank. The scouting missions, the faction play, but I run a pulse laser build with a bunch of cooldown quirks. Yeah, it's not bad, because I already have an SRM build. I don't like streaks at all, so I always use SRMs. I should eventually experiment with them, but for now it's those SRMs. Now this build I really like. It's fairly fast. It's 101.2. I mean, it probably should be faster, but I'm trying to cram as many SRMs in this as humanly possible. So I have, where is it? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 SRM4s and 4 SRM2s. Now, why not 8 SRM4s, you may ask? Well, the answer is very simple. The SRM2s have a faster cooldown than the SRM4s, such that you get to a point where you're basically constantly firing one salvo after another, staggered like, and which means you're doing constant damage. And the idea of this build, for me anyway, is to run circles around them, just pummeling them with SRMs for as long as humanly possible. And for that, it does pretty well. Because, yeah, you have that constant stream. You don't have the alpha, but who needs that when you can just rain constant damage, you know? My firepower went from like 72 to like 48, if I remember correctly. 60 something maybe, but either way, it's a lower alpha, but who cares when you're dealing constant damage? And the heat management was a lot better too, you know? It went from like basically 133 to 1.6, or I'm pulling numbers out of my ass, of course, but it was quite a bit better and more heat efficient, especially because the heat management score I'm pretty sure is based on firing all your guns at once. You know, like everything, alpha striking everything. And it's a combination of both your heat dissipation and your heat limit, or your heat ceiling, or whatever it's called now. But because you're alternating fire between these two, hopefully. I mean, my first strike is always an alpha strike on this build. After that, it becomes alternating fire, left and right mouse button. As for my skills, I went full cooldown, full velocity, basically the same exact build skill-wise as my Supernova. Yep, 56. Yep, there we go. And then Aux I have for the cool shot enhancement. But yeah, it's pretty bonkers. So I guess we'll take this one out next, if that's alright. Alright, let's do it up. My Hellbringer is pretty nice too. It's like all the ER mediums I could fit into the stupid thing on alternating fire. Right? Yeah, they're like going bonkers on each other. You saw what they were saying? Forest Conquest. Yeah, they're getting pretty mean with each other. So we got Polar. Great. Yet again. You know, this should become a drinking game, but I'm afraid my viewers would die. I don't want to be responsible for that or have that stain on my soul and my karma. Polar Fucklands. That's what one of the streamers I first started watching when I got into Twitch used to call it. Polar Fucklands. Because everyone's like, oh shit, it's Polar again. Yep. Oh man, and then You know, it's funny because it's actually not the coolest map. It's just the most open and cool at the same time. There's nothing to hide behind. You're at the mercy of their LRMs. HPG Manifold is the coldest map by far at negative 69 degrees. Which is kind of funny because it's 69, because I'm a mature adult. I like how it also, because it's in the vacuum of space, it also makes your sounds sound different, even though technically there shouldn't be any sound because you're in outer space. Or maybe it's just a less gravity, less air environment. In that case, it would make sense to have sound. But yeah, it's science fiction, so we gotta give it a little bit more something. Yeah, exactly. What I don't like about these maps too is they're all the
Reactor
same.
online.
Like,
Sensors
we conquered
online.
generic planet.
Weapons
Even though they all have
online.
names in the lore, it's just generic planet.
All systems
Cookie
online.
cutter battlefield.
This is Clan
That's
Command.
convenient.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Oh, one fun thing I learned the other day is apparently the clans are just like 24/7 orgies. They just, you know, even though they're born in vats and they have no use, you know, like Darwin-wise speaking, however you want to put it, they have no use for reproductive processes because they're clones. You know, it's just like, yeah, exactly. They're just like, you know, why not? Orgy everywhere. Clans have the best orgies. I'm gonna put that in the chat one day after this match. Be like, did you know? And they'll be like, what? Yeah, someone was telling me that. And then in the lore, they're just like, when they're not being serious, like human robots of death that are
We held the zone for 25%.
they're just like,
Target acquired.
party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Which makes sense. Also, it makes you wonder what kind of atrocities they levy on these poor people that they conquer. Because it's probably like all slavery and rape and, you know, all that fun stuff. I mean, we just like ripple fighting. Oh shit, no!
Warning, incoming missile.
But yeah,
Warning, incoming missile.
plans are brutal, man.
Incoming missile.
No mercy. Oh shit, it's time to run.
Warning, incoming missile.
They've destroyed Alpha. Put this back. We can't let them
Oh,
take control.
whoa. Time to hide behind the missile umbrella.
Warning, incoming missile.
No.
Target
Why am I
destroyed.
going that way? That's stupid. Ah, blah, 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 blah. What have I done?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yep, here they come.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
Yeah, my IS side, my unit leader,
New target
the reason we're
acquired.
Kurita is literally because he's like in love with Japan and Japanese culture. So they're basically space Japan, so why not?
Target spotted.
And oh, it was funny too because I made him this meme just for him,
New target
inspired by
acquired.
him. And it was the Hatamoto that's coming out, like it's like the what's it called, the Sarna website. And I took the sketch and I took it into MS Paint and I put
Got the light on our.
and in Kurita colors, of course. The text was in Kurita colors. It says Karina as fuck. Because he never spends money, real money in the game, but for the Hatamoto he had to. So I had to make a jab about that because it was funny. He's a really funny guy. Motherfucker, what kind of back armor does he have? Oh, got it. Woo!
Destroyed. SRM destroyed. Heatsink
Mario level
destroyed.
shit here. Oh god, no. No, don't kill me. No. I didn't mean it, I swear. Yeah, they were running the fuck away. I don't. Oh wow, 518 damage. So there you have it, guys. That's the best match I've ever done in this thing, and I have it on stream. Thank God, because usually, if I'm like, it's like maybe because I'm trying harder because I'm trying to impress people, but whenever I stream or whenever I play with unit mates or play with friends, I always do terrible. I'm absolute trash. Yet when I'm not, when I'm just like, you know, doing YOLO solo, it's just like constant, like, awesome matches. It's absurd. Wow, that was great. Let's see how my friends are doing. Oh, it looks like we're gonna win soon. USMC
Heat level
Snoopy.
critical.
I didn't know
Airstrike
Snoopy was in the
online.
Marines. Holy shit.
Target acquired.
Man, I guess all those flashbacks to the, you know, the airplanes and shit.
Warriors,
You
you
know?
have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Oh yeah. Marauder. Yeah. Good God. What? I got my solo kill, yeah! I wonder if I got the thing now with the stuff. Whee! Yeah, my unit's hope is to eventually take and hold planets so that we can start getting free MC, my dude. Faction play. Of course, that'll probably never happen because we're all too casual and our numbers are too low, but, you know, it is what it is. We can keep trying and aiming for it. It's a goal to go towards. Oh yeah, Barhell sent me a message. Okay, cool. He's volunteered himself as tribute. That's great. Alright, let's see. What shall we do today? Maybe a piranha. I'm gonna do terrible, I know, but it'll be alright in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. Doink. Do 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 do. Boink. An all machine build. Like, how do you mean? Oh boy. What just happened? Did I disconnect? Welcome to the chat room. What the hell just happened? What am I doing? Oh, machine gun build. Yeah, that's what this is. Maximum machine gun. Yeah, it doesn't look like it dropped. What the hell? Why you do this, Twitch? Why you do this to me? Yeah, it just said welcome to the chat room. For whatever reason. Maybe because I've been streaming for more than I ever had before. That could be it. What am I at right now? Oh god. Almost 3.5 hours. This is one of my long streams. You're lucky. Usually I do like an hour and a half and call it quits. Other times there's rare occasions where I do like a 30 to 40 minute stream, just like But yeah, I'm actually trying to go for affiliate right now. Hopefully I can hit those numbers because I'm so close.
Alrighty.
That'd be
What do we have
amazing,
here?
know. And then when you're affiliate, you get help from Twitch to get more viewers. And yeah, that'd be great because like.
So do we have
online.
Let's be honest here. Most
Sensors
everyone on
online.
Twitch is
Weapons
doing it for
online.
money. Not gonna lie,
All
I'm doing it
systems
too. I'm
nominal.
having fun with it though. I'm not too serious.
Command
Yeah.
warriors.
But yeah,
Capture
it's
resources
awesome
and
when I
wipe the
get
surface
donations,
clean of any enemies.
It's not required, like every streamer. It's not required. It's always greatly appreciated. But at the end of the day, people aren't streaming 12 hours at a time for their health.
Resource point Sigma is
But
now controlled by
I'm
the
just being
enemy.
honest.
We've captured Gamma.
But yeah, I mean,
Charlie left the Kappa, Charlie left the Kappa.
what was I gonna say?
Heading for Epsilon.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my channel more and more successful every day, and just trying little
Yeah,
tweaks
all
here
of
and
the
there,
ports
and that
with
sort of thing.
data.
And it wasn't for the longest time. I didn't even
Let them
have
have
like
data.
a donate button. But I was trying to build up some sort of viewership. But yeah, I'm hoping to make it pretty big on here. I'm not going to be #1 streamer, that's for sure.
Kappa has
But it'll be
fallen.
nice to have some degree of
We
success
have
here.
data.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Nervously darting to and fro. Come on, Theta. Capture faster. Oh boy. Oh no.
We got friends at Epsilon.
Thanks.
Target acquired.
Box 8,
Resource point Epsilon
Box 2
is
Time to
ours.
fuck off.
Warning.
Oh boy. Dead. Yeah, time to fuck off. Oh god. But yeah.
New target acquired.
literally have that bushwhacker loaded with machine gun?
Oh my god, he does.
New target acquired.
Oh boy. No! That was a grave mistake, man. At least I got some damage. I'll just do that.
The enemy has resource point Theta.
Yeah. So the idea is, when you get bigger, you get regular viewers that are willing to, do stuff. Yeah, one thing for sure though, my whole plan is if my son is doing a stream and during his stream, he gets, yeah, I know, my leg, that's what screwed me. The whole plan is, the rule
Guys,
is
we need
if
to
my
have,
son Bear is
those
getting
cats won't
a
win by
what should we call it? Yeah.
They're a quarter of the way there.
Yeah,
Do not
it's
let
all
them
in.
push
You won't
ahead.
win by
Balls
kills like
deep.
Good
I go
start.
all the way.
Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
most. We won't
But
win by
yeah, I
killing
mean,
all
when
the
my
time.
son streams, if he gets donations,
Hey,
they go
yeah,
straight to his college fund. The only
We need
exception
that
being
money.
if the donator makes a specific request to use it for something else. So, and as for mine, you know, if I get donations or my wife gets donations on her stream, they go straight to like expenses around the house, unless we're doing a special thing where it's like, you know, to go back into the stream, or if the, like I said, the donator specifically requests that we, you know, use it for something specific, like after like, say my mouse breaks, which is kind of on the fritz, but that's beside the point. But it keeps disconnecting at the USB port, not because it's physically disconnected, but
Okay,
because
keep
something's
running.
shorting, I
Keep
guess.
the test going.
Every once in a while in a random match, it'll
Lose
just
all
like
paths.
disconnect,
We will,
and I'll be like
automatically
looking
lose.
down at the ground here and running forward,
Actually,
not knowing where I'm going, and I
no,
can't
you
do
have to
anything
go
about it
Kills already lost.
until it reconnects, like maybe a second and a half, maybe. But yeah, so a key example would
They're
be
gonna win by
if,
cat.
like my keyboard and my
All
mouse
are
breaks.
halfway to
I'm
victory.
using my shitty backup, and someone's like, "Here's $80, buy yourself a keyboard." I'm like, "Okay, I'll do exactly that." But other than that, if they just get a random donation, it's just gonna go, you know, to the kids in the house and, you know, and food and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing this as like basically a second job, essentially, you know. Right now it's my only job, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, oh man. And then, like I said, for my son, it's college fund, and maybe eventually, guys, shut down your max. This match is lost. That's dire.
Kappa is under control.
I'm still sparking over there. But yeah, and if my daughter ever starts to stream, she's only 2.5. We call her Bean on stream. And my son is Bear. They're so cute. They're so close. Like, they're the best of friends. And he puts up with so much crap from his little sister. You know. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's just,
Left torso critical damage.
his sister is
Ultra on.
gonna be 3 in December, and he just turned 8. So yeah, I mean, it's amazing to watch this 8-year-old get his ass kicked by a you know, essentially a 3-year-old. But it's because he's good natured. It's for good reason. She is a ruffian. That's the best way to put it. She is a ruffian, dude. And he puts up with so much, and she adores him. Like, she doesn't realize she's hurting him half the time, I think. Or that she doesn't realize that she's not, you know, being helpful or whatnot. But her heart's in the right place, and she loves him. It's adorable. She'll wait for him to come home from school, and she has it down to a science. Like, she knows exactly when his bus is supposed to arrive, and she'll go and she'll wait by the window and say his name and ask when he's gonna be home. It's so funny, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping this whole stream gig will turn into more. And I think the first step to that launching pad is the
New target acquired.
oh, he's screwed. The launching point for that is being affiliated,
Critical damage.
and then eventually partnered as
Critical
well.
damage.
So my first goal, you know, little steps at a time, is who knows how long my stream is gonna take to do well. So maybe it'll probably take a couple years. Because one of my favorite streamers, I would have to say, I'm gonna give a shout out here, is Spiritual Jedi. He's a great person, and he's kind of got a rough life right now, and yeah, streaming is this full-time gig. That is legitimately his job right now. and will be for quite some time. And he's launching this awesome toy line, TFA Toys, which will be awesome. And he's gonna start making like 3D printed mechs, like articulated and everything, which will be awesome. He's got a 3D printer. He's doing like sculptured, sculpting models to like then cast into bobbleheads. And yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I like to give shout outs whenever I can to people that deserve it. And he is definitely deserving because he's awesome. He's really funny. He's entertaining to watch, and I've taken a lot of what he does. Oh yeah, here I'll. Yeah, that's his channel. He's a great guy, and legit, he's one of those people that I would love to someday meet in person. Because he's just awesome. He's been through a lot of shit he doesn't deserve, and yeah, but yeah, like once once he gets through some financial issues and gets his TFA Toys thing off the ground, he's confident. I'm very confident as well that that's gonna carry him through, and it'll help. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, and I'm sure he will too. He's gonna be like, "Who's this person?" I'll let him know too. Yeah. But yeah, I can't wait for him to. I cannot wait for him to start that toy line because I'm like first in line to get one of those. I want to get an Atlas for my son because I'm. Yeah. Exactly. And yeah, he's awesome, and like I want to get my son a toy Atlas because he is obsessed with Atlases because he knows I am, and because cool dad is cool, I guess. He looks up to me, and it's awesome. But yeah, I mean, I cannot wait to get one of those things because he's gonna make him fully articulated and all this crazy stuff. It's really ambitious. And I know he can do it. Like, he's definitely got the know-how and the mind for it. It's awesome. No, I can't wait. That's gonna be so great. And he's also doing like bobbleheads. Like one of his stream inspirations is Doc Got Game, and he's making like a bobblehead of him that he's gonna basically sell to him. And once it's just been a matter of finishing the sculpting, and it's coming out great, man. Like I always tell him, I'm like, man, I'm not saying this because like I'm your friend. I'm like saying this because I mean it. Like I wouldn't bullshit someone just to make them feel good. Like if it looked like shit, I would tell him it looked like shit, and he would take it to heart. Like he'd be like, okay, well, how could I fix it? He wouldn't be mad, I don't think. But it looks really great. Oh yeah, right. Ah yes, the flea. Oh, it's too bad they can't have the like lore appropriate flea. That was like 200 kph or some shit. Can you imagine zip around? But I have heard that it's a limitation with the current engine that doesn't allow for that. It would crash the game so hard every time someone ran a flea. It would be atrocious. Same reason why we can't have melee. I'm so sad. The bolt-ons are the worst tease ever because it's like, girl, we could be this, but you playing. Can you imagine, like, just smacking shit with, like, an axe? Or just an Atlas gut punch? The Atlas gut punch would be amazing. Yeah. And apparently in the tabletop there is melee. And also in the Battletech game from Harebrained Schemes there's melee. But yeah, that's freaking ridiculous. Let's see, what should I run next? I might go for, the Daka Wolf. You're ready for this one. This one's disgusting too. So my loadout on this is, I forgot it wasn't AC2s, or UAC2s. It is UAC5s on Chainfire. So yeah, I have 6 UAC5s on Chainfire, and it is absolutely gross. Like, all the wreckage. Blinding the fuck out of them. Yeah, right? Stepping on them, or even like jump jetting onto someone's head and just killing them, you know? Because you remember, I think it was Mech Warrior 2, the cutscene for Clan Ghost Bear? That poor, I forget what mech it was, but it was running along like in what looked like Polar Highlands. And it just has, suddenly out of the snow, a fucking Kodiak just bursts out and goes, whoa, and like smacks him with the claw. And then he's running away, firing at it, and then it just fucking jump jets onto his head and boom, done. Like, if we could have that sort of like desperation in our battles on here, that would be amazing. And what's the point of handing like hand actuators on these stupid things when you can't do anything with them? The only thing the legitimate only purpose of those right now is to hold certain, handheld bolt-ons. It's the only reason you could ever have those. I do it anyway because I like having weird, hands on these things, but just so I can kind of pretend in my mind, you know. Atlas RP. No, that would be terrible. Can you imagine? Right? Not only do you have to worry about getting one-shotted by like Gauss rifles, but you have to worry about getting crushed and stepped on too. Like, fuck, that'd be a rough life. Apparently, in the beta, they used to have knockdown. Like, if a light ran into an Atlas, it would fall on its ass and couldn't get up. Or something similar, some destabilization mechanic, but they since ditched it, which is sad. I feel what they need to do is port this over to a different engine. And I understand it costs a lot of money, but they've been filthy fucking rich from the MC. They sell the mech packs and everything. They either, out of the kindness of their heart, transfer all the things you have over into the new engine, or, I think this would be fair, charge a nominal fee to transfer all your progress over to the new game. Now, that would be cool, because then you could have melee, you could have, a fleet that goes at proper speed, you could have, oh god, I don't even know what I had. You could have all sorts of things like that, and it'd be amazing, And it'll look better and run smoother and be more optimized, Like, redo this in Unreal Engine. Hell yeah. That'd be some fantastic stuff right there. But, yeah, they probably won't ever, but it is what it is. I gotta be happy with what they got, because it's the only thing of its kind, and it scratches the itch, I've been wanting a MechWarrior game since MechWarrior 4 died off, and since I lost my fucking code to mine. Because my car got stolen a few years back when I first moved into an apartment. Long story. But long story short, the car, when it got returned, boxes that I was shipping from the old place to the new place got you know, misplaced, aka stolen, or ditched somewhere probably. And in those boxes was probably one of the jewel cases, CD jewel cases that had my my code on it for the install of my MechWarrior 4 Vengeance game. So mad, dude. I was so mad. We also had a lot of other things too. In that great dumpster fire that was that town. Yeah, it was great. Not. But, oh man,
Reactor
I was so
online.
pissed.
Sensors
But yeah,
online. Weapons
that's what happened to that.
online.
And, you know, trying to
All
find it on
systems
Amazon, they
nominal.
want to fleece the shit out
Command to
of
all
it.
warriors
They
on
don't
the
want,
surface.
they're
Your
not
task is to
they're
wipe away
making
all
money on that.
hostiles.
It's
Show
not
no
making any
mercy.
money. Now, I've heard you can use keygens, but I'm having trouble finding a key generator, you know, for the anti-piracy protection.
Position.
And MechTech's, you know, was it something in Tinker? Simon and Tinker, I think it's called. Remember when they did that free
Target
release of
acquired.
MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries?
Yeah, we have one
I
already.
can't get that to work for the life of me.
Target
I'm
spotted.
so sad because that was my go-to backup plan. And nope, not happening. I think because VASA,
New
aka
target acquired.
oh shit, there it goes. Yep.
Target
The bullet
spotted.
laser.
New
They
target
pulled their
acquired.
licensing from them.
Try to get
and,
their heads
yeah,
down.
it's just you can't do it anymore. Oh boy, come on now. Yes.
Target spotted.
Go get this guy. Swingity swingity. Oh boy. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to do that to me. Oh boy, yes! Ah! I regret nothing.
I see nothing.
Oh, they have a similar build to me. It's the
Market
ultraviolet
beta.
with the
Any missile bolts
8AC2.
up there?
Oh my god.
Not many apparently.
Target
That's
spotted.
gross. That is so gross. Oh, I can't wait. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, whoa. Oh, they're not even chain firing. They're just flat out alpha, right? Have to pay respects. Yep. That's a chat. Yeah, just full, flat out alpha strike, dude. That's great.
Our dire wolf needs some help.
Huh? Which direwolf? The one that's dead?
Nothing, I guess.
Auto cannon
The
ammo.
enemy has started to chip away at us.
Not
Stay
anymore.
frosty.
Oh boy. Yeah, so,
Artillery strike online.
yeah. If you haven't already,
New
feel
target
free to,
acquired.
you
So-
know,
I don't know who it is in this Annihilator with 4 ERPPCs and 4 LRXs, but additionally.
but yeah, I mean, if you're tonight here, feel free to, drop me a follow if you haven't already, and, yeah.
Target acquired.
But, oh boy.
New target
Hey, how you
acquired.
doing? I'm still
I
streaming.
found a homeless guy in the street.
Oh. Damn it. What?
You're on the street.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Is there foods?
Enemy forces at 75%.
Oh, okay.
It was okay. It was so.
Oh, okay.
New target acquired.
Oh, my snake. Here, can you hold this shit real quick?
That's what she said.
Target spotted.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
file.
New target acquired.
File, I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta grab something.
Both in order, either so much to probabilistic calculator.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
So yeah, what I was saying before was
New target acquired.
oh wow. I went to in order to get affiliate, all I have left to do is keep my current level of streaming. Oh yeah. And as well as I have to have 3 average viewers during my streams. Which right now, you watching right now is helping immensely. And I'm pretty sure I have maybe another viewer, maybe. But yeah, I mean, as long as I get that, then you're eligible for affiliate. And I'll have to apply for that. That'd be awesome. So yeah, tell your friends, tell your
Target destroyed.
The enemies remain.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah! We have a viewer and been showing me from like
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
There we go.
New target acquired.
I love Bug Snake.
New target acquired.
Smell like rats.
That's true. Oh, this little
He
bastard.
loves me.
Yeah. This little bastard is trying to. Yeah, hi bastard. No, name Pepper. But, he's trying to have hump Blitz.
Yeah, can't
Yeah, just
survive
saying.
alone.
Boop, 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 boop.
Just
Yeah.
watch him around the cats, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
He'll fuck up the
Keep an eye
cats.
on him or no?
Not really. No, I'm losing him.
I got him.
You got him? Okay. I'm sorry, pal. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Hi, Pepper. Pepper Blapper. I wish I could pick you up, but you'd probably claw the shit out of me, right? Yeah. I would show you Pepper, who's his signature move is when you stop petting him, he goes meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Of course, as I started talking about him in the Great Humpmageddon, he had to come over and say hello.
What about him? You heard his name.
Exactly. Yeah, isn't he cool? His name is, what's his name again? The snake? Merlin, yeah. But, oh, let's see here. What did Barhel say? Yeah, wow. A mole in my necklace. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit. Right? That's awesome. Then we have a western hognose named Wilbur. Which is a bad pun in case you're unaware. Let's see.
Come on, Pepper.
Who should I do next? I can do this. The pulse crow here. While I'm waiting for my food to cook. Oh. I always give them wacky names too. Like my Hellbringer is Hellhound, and I got Dark Dragon the Direwolf. Mad Cat Mark II named Classic. Supernova's Nuke. Piranha's Black Cat. Spirit Wolf is the Arctic Wolf. My Stormcrow is Corax Noir, which is a funny long story. My wife one year for April Fool's Day had me convinced that she had gone to a pet store and picked up a bird for free because he didn't have a home and they didn't know what to do with him and all this stuff. And I bought it hook, line, sinker, and
the bird?
Yeah, the bird. And he he was free, but we had to buy a $200 setup, and I was like, oh, what the fuck, and all this stuff. Well, then she's like, it's a special kind of bird. It's related to the crow. It's a black Corax. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's cool. I've always wanted like a raven. And she had put it up on the balcony of our apartment. And I was like, she's like, he can kind of talk too. You should go say hello, go see. So I was like, hi, hello, hi. Well, this is what I was talking to. This is him, Edgar. Of course, we had him outside on our deck at our old apartment for the longest time, and he lost the wing from falling. But that's why I just faced him this way on top of the entertainment center. But yeah, this is what I was talking to. I felt like a dumb asshole. What happened? What did I do?
What you didn't do.
What? Oh, the ice. Ah, my tits!
Rocky, refill it.
Ugh, I didn't know it was empty. There's so much shit crammed in there.
You're a shit crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You're a dildo.
You're a dildo.
I wanted ice.
I love you.
I love you too, dildo.
What up?
Ah! Dildo!
I'm gonna try to pull off 1,000 damage in this piranha again.
That was my loving wife pitch.
I'll stay active, it's doable.
Oh boy. Here it comes.
Yeah, I did, what was it, 978, like, the last game or something like that. I had like 3 kills on fucking, 9 assists, it was nice. Nice.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Have a munch before I...
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Yeah,
Show
actually.
no mercy.
Are you IS or clan? Or no preference? Oh, Archeaster is like going full RP here. I think the easiest one for you to join, because I'm basically, my unit leader is like left-hand man, if you will, if not like second in command. I could get you into our Corridor unit. My Clan Wolf one is a little more complicated because I'm pretty good friends with the leader, but I don't have all the say. That is a little more rigid. It's a pretty lore, to try to be as correct to lore as possible as far as Clan Wolf is concerned. So like, in order to get in officially, you have to do like a trial of is it? Oh, okay. A trial of position, I think it is. I don't know. I'm not huge on lore. I like my lore, but I don't know it well. But yeah, I mean, you have to basically win a one-on-one battle with at least one of the senior members, and you know. But the other one, okay, gotcha.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
But yeah, the easiest one for me to get into would be the Karita unit.
Warning, incoming
They're a good bunch.
missile.
It's okay. But yeah, it's pretty good. I loved it. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah, I mean,
Warning, incoming
you're alright with
missile.
doing House Karita?
Incoming missile. Right arm critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Right arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Right leg critical damage. Destroyed.
Yeah, I'll have to send you an invite then. I'll switch over real quick. Well, I'll just quit this match because I already died. But
One kill down.
I'll make sure I didn't make any progress on these things. Probably did. Probably unlocked all of them. Yeah, usually the process for the Karita unit, just, you know, because it works well, is I'll usually like run a couple of missions with a person, but you're really chill, so it's okay. we can waive that part of it. I usually only do that just to make sure that they're like respectful people, and you know they at least kind of know what they're doing. 'Cause, I mean, we're a very casual unit, but at the same time we're striving to get a little better, you know. But yeah, it's definitely not a try-hard group, which is fine. Totally fine with me. Alright, I'm gonna do a blackout here real quick, and how do you like my background here? I made it myself, actually. Encoding overload? Oh, what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Alright, so let's see here. I'm going back. Exit. Or log out, I should say. Okay, cool, yeah. We're all about having fun, being respectful, and good sports, and, you know, just doing our best to... Oh, shoot. Doing our best to, you know, be the best we can, really. Yeah. all the memes at once. And Trevor is my spirit animal. I love him. Now, do you have Discord? Oh, and what's your handle in game, too? Same as here? Same here, but for different reasons. Family and kids and work. Well, when I have work. Right now I don't. Where did your name come from, if I may ask? I'll add you on both too, so whenever I'm online you can find me. The only one I don't do that on though is my son's account. But that's okay. That one's rarely active anyway. There we go. All right. I have to remember later to add you to my clan account, unless I switch over later. But basically, take my name on here, on on MechWarrior that I just sent you, and instead of Phoenix, it's Dragon, and that's my clan. Oh, I see. You're a light pilot, I see. I love my lights, but I love my assaults more. Let's see, I can probably join you with a scout. Okay, yeah. Just let me know, and yeah, I'll definitely send you that. Make sure you get that invite once you have that up and running, dude. Yeah.
That idiot used to drink Monster like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The BFCs.
Oh yeah.
How many could you do in a day?
Me? 3, probably.
Crazy. Blitz is weird. Pepper loves everybody. She's weird. She's still she was a stray and a baby, so.
Let's see.
Yeah, that was one year on this house. Oh yeah, he's rude.
Yep, that's what he does.
He's clearly neglected. Nobody loves him. He's just suffering so much. Aren't you? You're just so suffering. Oh, he stopped for 5 seconds. That's just so horrible. He hates kids because of our daughter.
Yeah, I sent you the
Well, he
unit
doesn't
invite.
hate kids. He puts up with kids, but you can tell like he doesn't.
Did you get
like
the
it.
unit invite? Or I have to resend?
He'll also drool on you too, which is gross. Oh, now she wants you. Say hi, Blitz. Say hi, Blitz. Blitzy Boodle. You see her mustache? Blitz.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Blitz. Stop licking your butt. Gotta lick your mustache. Alright. We're gonna go out for a bit.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye, I love you. That's okay. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. back in time. Were you able to join the unit?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Everyone put on their sexy voice today.
We're probably gonna win because
I'm
of
man.
This is my sexy voice.
Uh-oh.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hello.
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 Me. Maximum power. Oh yeah, the recharge in this thing is disgusting. Or the cooldown, I should say. Because when that laser, that's a large pulse laser firing as fast as a medium pulse. Because of the quirk on it and all the skills I dumped into it. Wait, did I lose you? Oh no! Oh boy!
Warning, incoming missile.
32 of being an assault in the Lightlands. If you haven't noticed yet.
Are you on here, Skyler? Then you do it.
Oh no! He trapped me! Fuck! I got fucking pigeonholed. Damn it. That was short-lived. Damn. Let's see here.
Airstrike online.
Holy shit. That must be the fastest mech in the game. With mass, of course. Wow, 177? Shit. And that's not even with full skills, you said? Shit, and a half. I wonder when the fleets come down for Seagulls. My son wants them. And I want a Vapor Eagle when it comes out for Seagulls, man.
They're turning around when they start life.
Yeah.
So were you gonna push into them?
Okay, so we have half their team swirled right now. Keep pushing across the valley. You'll have the other half of their team to deal with it.
No, I just meant from D6 to D5.
Yeah. If you go farther than that, there's only the other half of their team. The rest of the team is way back.
Yeah, you're famous. Not really, but you got you spectated here. Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Machine gun again. Oh, it's a Piranha. You're fucked. It's a whole different. Oh, like.
Focus
That color is amazing.
Take it out.
Connection is really choppy on my
Right? Yeah.
There's a skeeter on the meter. Whack it off. Whack it off.
They not emerging on this thing on Twitch. We start screaming them.
Center torso on Gamma. On Gamma.
left side, don't switch, got multiple.
New target
Who said
acquired.
something about Twitch?
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. AMS.
I'm not sure if he knows me from Twitch. From one of the streamers I watch. There's no complete failure I've seen on Twitch and some of the streamers I watch. Either that or he might just ask me if I'm streaming on Twitch. I don't know. Oh god. That was rough. Oh yeah. No, I hear you. Oh, my butthole. Yeah. That'd be cool, man. Your college doesn't have fast internet, I take it. They probably have just enough to Google stuff. Probably they don't want to encourage gaming on campus. Or do you commute to college? Okay. I'll send you another unit invite here for you. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I did for college. Nice. Hung out with friends too much and chased girls too much, and because I never dated in high school, and yeah, it did not work for me very well. And to think, because I had such a rough time in high school of like just not liking people in my school, that I was gonna live out of my car the whole time I was on campus, and then I met this girl that worked at like local Wendy's, as stupid as that is, and I was like, oh, she's pretty cute, and you know, I decided to introduce myself one time, and it was all downhill from there. I met all my friends and my first girlfriends, and paid no attention to my studies, and which was unfortunate because I was on a full scholarship for mechanical engineering science. I am the poster child for wasted potential. Oh. Holy shit, Cat. What are you doing? It's Barney time. Or should I use my Timberwolf? Boop, 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 boop. Which mech should I take out today? Well, I'll narrow it down to two choices then. Well, or three choices. My Kodiak, with all the lasers, my Cyclops, which is a command unit, or my Fafnir named Barney with heavy Gauss hugs. Okay, yeah, no problem. Doing, 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 doing. You know what I was gonna do originally? I was gonna put eyes on the Heavy Goss nipples and make it look like a Barney face. That shit was ridiculous. It was gonna cost too much MC, so I was like, I don't know if I want it. Wow, cat, chill. What is your deal, man? That's what do Heavy Goss hugs once you're ready. Oh, and let me know when you want me to send you the unit invite, because it seems to keep dropping the invites for whatever reason. Okay, no worries. Oh, I just remembered something else. And back to the computer build thing. Expect this for a good build. Let me see. Expect a good build to cost like maybe. Let's see. Everything included. I'm assuming you have like a monitor and stuff. But for like the unit itself. Actually, let me. While we're waiting here, I'll whip up a quick Amazon order for something that would be decent. Or better yet, we'll just go with what I had. And we'll go with what I built. What the? I don't want. What the hell even is that? A mini ITX? No. What are you doing? No. Alright, that's more accurate. Mid-tower, okay. Okay, so for a decent mid-tower, and I don't know if you want like side panel window or not, but let's see what's. We'll go with the one I've got because that's easy. I just basically build you an iteration of my machine. But off the top of my head, I'm thinking more like it's gonna be like around like 800, maybe 900, maybe 1,000 overall if you're counting everything. Let me just see what that costs. Actually, let me do some mental math here. That's fine, man. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, let me find the Discord here. Where's the... Alright, I'm going to send you that link. I'll send it in game, just to be on the safe side. Wait, where is it? There we go. Alright, let's see. I think I might end my stream too, so yeah, that way we can just join through Discord and but yeah, thank you for watching, man. I really appreciate it. I'm still gonna play though. I'm still up for more games. I'm just gonna close out the stream part. Yeah, we've been going for like 4.5 hours here. Holy crap. Oh, I did drop some frames. Oh shit. Alright, so stop streaming and here we go.